Hello, hyperventilator. Omega late. Hello, Soapy. How are you doing? Gollum. No, no, Gollum. I'm Omega on time. But hello, Wham Bam, Stiletto, Obsidian. No, Gollum. No, no, no. See here.
Well, first of all,
Jeez, thank
you awesome streams. Great community, and you yourself are awesome.
Thank you so much for the tier 3, Obsidian. Actually, shit, that's right, I need to... The Abyss, what was the name of that first mission? World on Fire. Okay. Here we go. I did. Yeah, I did it. Okay. We also did the first mission of the Forge campaign, which dealt with the whole, you know, annihilation of the Halfling homeland. Hello, Lactose. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a fort, but I'll probably restart. I kind of just want to see what we got. Oh, nice. Yeah, this roster looks really cool. Those dreadnoughts look pretty slow, though. I wonder what they get ability-wise, these two, you know? All in all, though, yeah, pretty strong. Between these two? We've regressed back to the hobbitses. One sec. Hello, Will. Mechanics can... yeah. 10 hit points per mechanic. Interesting. It probably makes more sense to do this and make it so that our first move we actually are still just building a tavern, I think. Hello, Van Halen. How you doing? There is an underground here. I don't know if we read Sam. Since ancient times, earth oil had wreaked havoc on the farmers of Jadam, erupting in fountains and laying waste to their crops and pastures. Sam, the daughter and apprentice of a skilled blacksmith, was the first to tame this black beast by forcing it into a pipe and making it eat her forge. Her inventions made earth oil into Burton's blood, food, and arms. Hey all. Hello. How'd you like the first factory mission? It was fun. It felt very different to anything else in Horn of the Abyss, but it was kind of refreshing. I sort of enjoyed the narrative focus, and it was kind of neat to get some insight into, you know, that initial destruction of the halfling, like, homeland, I suppose. Still not feeling 100%. Yeah. I hope you feel better. Yeah, the music is nice. I like it. So here we just got a tavern down. So we might as well just hire another bozo, right? I think that makes... I can't. Okay. Alright. So the question right now is, who do we want to level up the most? Sam doesn't actually matter, does she? If Henrietta or Frederick are defeated, the scenario is lost. Okay. So, yeah. Injects the cure. Like, the goth band? Okay, what's in the box? What's in the box? What? That's... a little, it's a little concerning that it gave me this, honestly. This is a lot. Yeah, it's very suspicious. Hello, Sham. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm concerned. I'm Yeah, I'm concerned. Okay, so there is a war machine factory. I'm not sure if it's actually worth clearing that. You know? I'm kind of pondering which direction we should be going in here. I'm honestly thinking of maybe just initially checking over here. Because we can always restart, right? And then if this doesn't seem worth doing, we can head this way instead. Yeah, this feels pretty suspect though, honestly. This is questionable. I guess before we do that, what we can do is, you know, kind of hand off some of this stuff to Henrietta. I don't know. Do I want to go for this? Because, I mean, we're not going to be able to use any spells. And, you know, they're ranged enemies. They're gonna get some kills. So is it worth it to get, like, a ballista or something? I don't really think so. We also are not too, you know, limited on shots, 24 shots. Yeah. I don't know. Those hobgoblins, though, and this, actually, we can probably kill both of those and then throw the army onto Frederick and have him go this way. I think. So that's what the ogres look like. Huge, clumsy, with tarnished, olive-colored skin and poorly armed, but given their strength, that doesn't matter so much. A club in the hands of such a hulk can be more dangerous than the sharpest sword. Zog seems to realize, though, that with good weapons and armor, his men would find few equals in battle. We can only hope he doesn't find another source of metal, and naturally, we won't let them get their hands on Burton craftsmanship while we're alive. So we have a garrison there, a badge of courage here. Interesting. I'm a little sad I can't position Sam more kind of in the middle here to help facilitate movement back and forth. Because I think that's going to be kind of a struggle. We did pick up logistics, though, last map, which is maybe due. I don't know. Didn't we have higher stats on Frederick the previous map, or am I losing my mind? How did I do it? In any event, okay. So, I also see some hobgoblins here. Is this the last map? This is the second map of the 4th campaign. There was an entire another campaign, after this. Map 2 of 8. That's a fat campaign. That's a fat campaign. Man, he starts out with, Hmm. 7 speed. Man, I always forget how fast they are. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this probably is something I want to do this first turn. There's a lot of stuff to pick up here. Do like that. So we already are in a position where I have enough to build like a fort next turn. That means picking up this kind of stuff is it's of sort of secondary importance. Let's see. Got a horde of wolf riders up there. Yablins. Is this just free real estate? I guess I could have Sam go grab it. Okay. Nah, there's something there. There is something there. Okay. Well... We'll have her run up momentarily. How close are you? It is probably worth doing. Probably worth doing. You know, I was thinking about getting the fort up, but yeah, obviously, yeah, that's right. I forgot. We do want to go for that first. Get the income rolling. Probably anyway. There is a lot of gold around, so units might be more important. I'm guessing there is a strong rushing element to this map, considering what they already tossed me for free. I'd be pretty confused if that wasn't the case. Yeah, we got a fair amount of hobgoblins up there. I like the I like the music. Yeah, 8 speed, huh? For 15. Gablins. You gotta be careful about positioning these, because I wonder if they, I'm assuming they friendly fire as well, right? I am making that assumption, right now. I could blind one, I guess. I don't know. We should probably hand off the troops. I don't know. After this, I mean. Anyway, because he really could use the dull points. We could go back at a book on Henrietta, all that stuff. Halflings are gonna get short with you on that stream title. Good afternoon. Hello, Joe. Can I actually, yeah. Water magic experts and mechanics. I don't even know if I want to recruit. So. We also have some ogre magi here that I can kill. I can make it to Henrietta the next turn. I don't know. Henrietta's in a bit of an awkward spot. Hello, Faceless. Yeah, I don't know which direction it necessarily wants me to go. We're gonna just have to continue futzing, I guess. It would help if probably if we went for that. But yeah. We'll see. Oh no. Oh well. Let us nudge ourselves backwards a bit. The town made a strong impression, though a mixed one. There were big houses, small factories, something in between the two all over the place. Smoke, steam, creaking wood, and clanking metal. Nothing like our quiet, tidy villages, but I felt my compatriots would settle in quickly. There was no way out, and if a halfling settled somewhere, it would soon bound to become a cozy home, even if it had to start with a burrow under a mountain. We didn't have to dig, though. Sam had quartered the refugees in old adobes on the outskirts. They had been built many years ago by a small tribe of ogres who had quarreled with their kin and come begging to be hired as laborers. But in the end, the giants proved incapable of doing useful work and drifted away, never to be heard from again. Their dwellings had stood decaying ever since, and they were about to be taken apart for stone before they suddenly came in handy. The little halflings thought these structures huge and uncomfortable, but only at first. In a couple of days, the walls were lined with all kinds of potted tomatoes and other plants, and Erston, the village carpenter, was making elegant tables and chairs to fit the new dwellers. The locals, the mechanics, turned out to be people of few words, but awe-inspiringly hard-working. Even the children here were accustomed to getting up early, helping the adults in the factories or forges instead of prancing around and playing. Sam turned out to have a wealth of organizational talent. The very next day, each halfling had been issued a leather apron with a set of simple tools and instructed on the work to be done. Labor is the best remedy for sad thoughts. Before I knew it, Sam's new apprentices were up to their ears in the production of all sorts of mechanical parts, gears, bushings, shafts, cams, and things I had no idea what they were for, and had only seen them piled up in a workshop in distant Yopal. Like, what is a nozzle valve, and what is it for? I could have asked Frederick, of course, but I didn't dare to distract him now. He was busy constructing a huge hangar, or shed, or whatever, on the edge of the village, seeing as our airships were in need of a thorough overhaul. Provided, of course, just an overhaul would be enough. The lull didn't last long. One of Sam's scouts brought word that an army led by one of Zog's lieutenants had moved out towards Burton, and they would be here soon. The locals didn't seem to be fazed by the news, but the clanging, clanking, and scraping in the shops grew louder, and the town sank into a heavy mixture of steam and smoke. Hello, Dizzy. How are you? Lord! Yeah, but yeah, how's it going, Dizzy? Faceless. So I can mic it all the way back. We'll have Sam go poke this. The Legs of Legion. There is a witch's hut up there, which is actually pretty interesting. We got some Dendroid soldiers. That helm is pretty mediocre. I don't know if it's really worth fighting the Cyclops for. We kind of need to go for the Mages Guild because Henrietta needs a book. Henrietta not having a book is kind of brutal. Okay. Yeah, we really should have, like, a layout maybe more like that. Like, we don't want these next to our squishy, ranged units. That's, I really would. I don't know how many archers that is, but that would be a nice pickup for sure. I guess we can have Frederick go pick up the money. I'm a little worried that Sam isn't carried over into the next scenario. Hello, House Lord. Sam-wise, they look a little different than, you know, AMG. I don't think she's a hobbit. I think she's just a lady. Either that or these are some big-ass hobbits. Yes, we're hobbits now, but, sadly for orcs, our basic dudes have flamethrowers. Yeah, we have flamethrowers, but, yeah. No range! They do have a breath attack, though, which is interesting. I wonder if at the, are we gonna get more heroes to recruit? I don't think so. Why do all the hobbits look like they come from a URSS commercial? I don't know. They just look like I don't know, they look like a hobbit to me. What's URSS? Oh, jeez, that's right. We need the... What am I doing? Need that book. Let's see what they do, actually, here. Soviet Union.
I have a feeling that you and I...
Oh, that's why the commercial part was like... I gotta be thinking of something else, right? Hello, Royal Ruckus. Thank you for the Prime. How you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. Soviet commercials. Yeah, all I've ever seen, I've seen like a handful of like bizarre Soviet like cartoons. And not much else. I don't know if we necessarily need that. Right now, my goal is to kind of be in position to shuttle back, right? Wow, you can actually go very far. I don't know how far up I want to move with Sam, though, because we don't want her to die. We'll see what they do, though. Okay. The day came when I finally learned where this strange-tasting, tough meat came from. Those creatures, looking like moving piles of stones with short, thick legs, served not only as a source of food, but also as pack animals. Awfully stubborn, but tall and plodding, they grazed peacefully in large, fenced areas. I thought them completely barren, but apparently there was some fodder to be found there. They were what the locals called armadillos. Each herd had a leader with a huge bony collar, and it seemed to me that those big guys demanded special treatment. However, my old acquaintance Costa didn't even seem to be bothered by the fact that his new friends had neither hooves nor braided manes. Within a couple of days after our arrival, I saw him bumbling around the stalls, peeking into the mouths of those huge armadillo beasts, harnessing them and generally looking absolutely happy. I wish I could be like that. I haven't found me the right thing to do here yet. I'm a little tempted to see what we get out of the next level of Mages Guild, but the City Hall should probably take priority. Unless I want to, I could delay the City Hall and get some more production up, because we're nearing, it's day 5, right? So that's sort of the balance I have in front of me. We're pretty low on wood, though. So where does that actually leave me? Because that's wood. Wood. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't make too much of a difference. Because where is the nearest wood that I could theoretically pick up? Actually, wait, no. Well, we have this. Okay. Well, it would have to be the halfling hoots. That's fine. Hello, Spaceberry. How are you? Yeah. What does the resource silo produce? That's an interesting question. I don't know. We'll have to see. Got to get that marketplace down first. Yeah, going after this would be nice. I'm debating on if this makes sense or not. Like, we do have slow. We have a fair amount of power. We got decent stats. We're not mass slowing anything. I'm a little curious to see where they move next turn, though. Like, the thing is, we really just don't want them to get this. If they get this, that's gonna be irritating. But we'll see. Grab war machines before going in. Could I get away with that? I think I could. Yeah. If I wanted to. That's 1,000. Kind of like, the main reason to grab this stuff is honestly just, AI targets it, right? We'll give it a go. Yeah. He didn't run. The fact that he didn't run is interesting. And makes me consider, like, should I take it? Because if he has items, then we should take it. If he doesn't have items, I don't care. Well, I don't know. Because they're just such bastards with running, right? We took heavier casualties than I'd like with the halflings. The upgraded halflings. But, let's see. I don't know. I hope he has items. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, it's sort of not worth it. I don't think he had items, huh? No items. Damn. Yeah, it's a little bit more dubious then, right? As to its actual value. Alright. So... if we position Sam here, then we can shuttle our army up next turn. And I think that's what I probably want to do, because we have a huge lack of wood, right? I don't think those Dendroid soldiers would really be that bad either. Could also go kill those boars. Although, the thing is, actually, Frederick, you know, maybe Frederick would just benefit from going back. Yeah. I think he would. I think he would benefit from going back. We can position Sam up here then, maybe.
Oh no. More people.
Hello, Walls. 69 Raiders, huh? Hello. What were you playing? Walsp is leaving us for 45 hours. Well, did you tell him that that's unacceptable? Some Star Sector? Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Don't believe Bellicosity. He's lying. Yeah, he kind of needs to go back. Because there's not really like a well to hit here. I don't know. Let's see. Mayasura. Yeah, no, they're solid. Hello, Scorn. The Musashi Manufactorum mod you've got on your list, they're stupidly OP. Yeah, I know. All right, you remember the black hole launchers that look like butt plugs? That yeah, that's from that mod. And those are insane. those are insane. Those are insane. They're so good. It's crazy. Let me see. Yes. Yes. No, I mean it's a lot. It's a lot. We have, yeah, I guess we'll do this. What units we got for this campaign? It's a whole new roster. Our basic unit is a halfling, which we can upgrade into halfling grenadiers. They're pretty solid. Then we have these like flamethrower gals here that we haven't really seen it come into effect, but apparently they repair mechanical units. So that's pretty snazzy. We get like these like crazy looking feathered birds for like our tier 6s that are almost like dragon level strength. They're like pretty good, honestly. And then our top tier unit is a like a mech man. We also got like what, gunslingers too. It's neat. They never let me play with explosives. Life is not fair. I don't know if we really want them up front. I don't think we do. I'm not sure it matters, like, too much, though. They'll go for whoever they want to go for, ultimately, I guess. Trying to decide. So, we don't really need to worry about, blinding those guys, right? Like, that's fine. Then these guys... Oh, nice. Yeah, man, we can do this with very minimal losses, huh? Blind is kind of like a lot, but it does make, yeah, there we go. Okay. They still were able to get 10 because of this, but eh. Dragons and mech are mutually exclusive. Mutually exclusive. Yeah, I was looking at them and they seemed too close, which kind of confused me. It's not. I'd be totally. I mean, the main issue is just, yeah. I don't know. Artillery is, if you don't have the specialization, I'm not crazy about it. We'll pick up wisdom. A Derek. But, yeah, to see, here's the, roster as we see it now. This is without them, being upgraded. Which, presumably everything can be upgraded at least once, right? But yeah, the, Quaddles and the Dreadnoughts, they seem very close, huh? I don't know. Like 160, 200 health, 25, 45, 40 to 50, like, I don't know. Upgraded Quaddles have a nice ability. But yeah, I forgot about the Armadillos. They're kind of slow, though. I'm hoping the upgraded ones, what do you think they'll be as far along as, like, 6 speed? Because, like, I don't know, even if they're, like, 5 speed, that's like a tough sell, you know? Oh, they have, they get a laser! I didn't even notice the Dreadnought's got a laser. I never let the animation play that long before. That's pretty cool. Well, it's not irrelevant for us. A loan of 25 hundo gold at once, but decreases the gold income of the town for 5 days by 500. Yeah. They're also a mechanical unit. The Quaddles or the Dreadnoughts. Because I'm assuming you mean the Dreadnoughts, but yeah. I mean, they're Dreadnoughts. Yeah, I mean, it's like a giant mech man. It'd be weird if they weren't. The Quaddles would surprise me. So yeah, they have speaking of which, the Quaddles have a special ability called meditation. Can activate their meditation ability once per combat to become completely invulnerable until their first turn in the next round. Opponents cannot target them with spells or attacks, and they cannot be affected by anything while they're invulnerable, even if the player has Orb of Vulnerability. Quaddles must skip their turn to meditate, while Crimson Quaddles can still move and attack after meditating. While meditating, a glow pulses down the unit's body periodically. Okay, friendly spells cannot be cast on Quaddles while meditating except by Master Genies. Okay. While the Quaddle has anti-magic or magic mirror, this is possibly a bug. Let's see. Interesting. How about the Dreadnought and its upgrade? Mechanical, of course, and Heat Stroke. Heat Stroke can be activated instead of moving or attacking for the turn. It fires a laser that deals damage to all units within the targeted semicircular area, hitting 7 to 8 hexes, 3 hexes adjacent, and 4 to 5 hexes behind that. The damage is based on the number of Dreadnoughts, Juggernauts in the stack, and is affected by Dreadnoughts, Juggernauts attack, target's defense, and other usual melee modifiers like offense. Damage dealt is practically the same per stack as it would be from usual Dreadnought, Juggernaut attack to corresponding stack. Heat Stroke can damage friendly creatures in the area. Enemies do not retaliate against a Heat Stroke. Luck and bad luck affect it. Okay. I'm just curious about the rest of their roster. So the Sandworms get immunity to blind and stone gaze like Medusas. The upgraded version gets kind of a unique ability, though. Devours corpses for additional strikes. Okay. The Olgoi can be ordered to devour any corpse, undead, unliving included, on the battlefield in range of regular movement instead of regular attack move, receiving a bonus strike on their next attack after this, and preventing the devoured corpse from being interacted with for resurrection or summoning demons. Olgoi can stack up an unlimited number of additional strikes. After a normal Olgoi is targeted. Okay, that's that's weird. That's weird. That is bizarre. We're gonna have to play around a lot more with that. The upgraded robot, what do you get? No enemy retaliation. Oh wow, that's super strong. Yeah, that's crazy strong. The armadillos go up to 6 speed, by the way. So that helps them be a little bit more tempting, right? For sure. How about the gunslinger? They have a preemptive shot. Preemptive shot triggers when the gunslinger is targeted by a ranged attack in combat, shooting their attacker with a ranged shot before the enemy has a chance to fire. Okay, so it's like a ranged first strike type thing from like almost Age of Wonders. There is a possibility the whole attacking stack is killed by preemptive shot, therefore dealing no damage. Gunslingers can only do this once per round, while bounty hunters can do this an unlimited number of times. Man, that's crazy good. Firefox had a recent update. One of the things it updated is showing and hiding the sound playing icon in the tabs. It constantly moves tabs. Yeah. Every once in a while they futz with stuff. Like, what is the menu bar thing in the side? They tried to make a thing. And then I immediately just went and disabled it, because, like, I don't know, fuck that being normal. Yeah, these gunslingers, that sounds gross. That sounds gross. Well, the good news is you can just go and get rid of it easy enough. But, yeah. Very nice looking sprites. All these towns look excellent, yeah, in Horn of the Abyss. Yeah, I'll put you like there-ish, maybe? We'll see. Girl, the only thing ogres respect is strength. I mean, you can even get along with a dirt skin, provided you first break his face, then drag him through the mud in front of a crowd so that everyone knows you're stronger than him, and that it would be no great shame for him to yield to you. Then he'll become your doormat, and only then you'll know he's no longer a danger to you, but most likely this will not last long either. You see, there are no equals among the ogres. They only have a pecking order like the rocks. Whoever has a nest on the cliff higher up can crap on everyone below. And the one who is being crapped on dreams of moving to the very top and taking revenge on everyone who used to be above him. Well, suppose we rough up the one who nests at the very top. That place where it doesn't stink. Maybe then they'll be more cooperative, eh, Sam? Well, we can try, of course, but I wouldn't have high hopes that it'd solve our problem once and for all. I think you'll find out soon enough. What did your old jokester pals say? A halfling is not who? So an ogre is not a bird either. But if you kick him hard enough, he'll grow some wings to flap and may even try to lay some eggs. Anyway, if we are to get to Zog, we'll have to put these mugs at our service. After we give them a thorough beating, of course. With any luck, we'll then sort out our troubles before they remember that an ogre is not a bird and shouldn't be living in a coop. And you certainly can't rely on them freaks when we go balls to the wall. The only ones you should trust are your lads with slings. The ones who know what they owe you and what's at stake. And you can always count on our burners, too. Mana generator. Gives the garrison hero 20 additional points, spell points. That's kind of shitty, huh? that's kind of shitty. Maybe it's half decent, like really early on. That's about it. We are a couple wood short right now. But that would just be for this. Could also try to get out armadillos. This would probably be the best thing to build up. With any guarantee about this? I don't like this sound. This is my favorite sound. Yeah, I don't know. Just get more herbits. Because we're getting 15 herbits right now. The halfling stew is almost ready. I'm debating, like, trading a little bit, like, maybe crystal for wood or something. But I'm, you know, with one marketplace, that would suck. Actually, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, it's not even really an option anyway. I guess the Citadel is what we're going for. Returning the armadillo in the blue. I feel like this is going to be the run steamrolling the map with 40k halflings. Let me see how far you can get. Really? I'm pretty... Okay, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we moved you. You still need to get your stuff back. Okay, so you should be okay. You should be plenty capable. Hello, Tanky. Today was a wonderful sunny day. We grilled sausages and shrooms. The city had concerts and shows. And he asked me for money. War halfling. How's it going? Plutoniums. We kind of have to go for the wood warehouse, but it's like, Good afternoon, doctor. I can't complain. That's pretty free here. Cold, black skies and rain. I like rain. Armadillo. PhD in jank. Yeah, I don't know. Where do I want to put you? I might actually put you. Yeah, this is factory. This is it. Here we are. Still not in range here, huh? We really need, Bless, don't we? That'd be so nice. Damn. Their entire roster looks really cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Oh, you're gonna go for my fucking tent, aren't you? You sack of shit. I guess I can block, right? I think. Doesn't that block it? I don't know. Armadillo. Not the veggie cart. Okay, I care the least about the armadillos. I suppose. Also, goddamn, we look fancy as shit up on that horse. We even have the feather in our cap. Look at that. Ridiculously fancy. Dangerously fancy, even. Well, let's hope they don't double. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. What is that up there? Some kind of structure. Okay. Oh gosh, that song, yeah. Brings me back. I think we're about good. We're about good. Because we should be able to, like, if we want, pivot back that way. But there is a wood right there, too. I don't know. I don't know. The duck walked up. A week passed since we had settled in Jadam. Burton and its outskirts were not very green, and there were no ponds, just black puddles of bubbling sludge. It gave off that trademark stench, to which, however, we became accustomed after a mere week. The local boys would sometimes set fire to one as a prank, for which they'd get a good slapping from their mothers, and the local women, it must be mentioned, could easily chuck a blacksmith's hammer several fathoms up with one hand. No wonder the naughty kids lost all will to quarrel at the mere sight of their mothers frowning. I had been hesitating to ask Sam this for a while. Finally, I got myself together and inquired why there were so few men in Burton, and why the women were not doing housework but forging, drilling, and welding metal. Men always think it's all in their hands. That's why we have it like this now. When the ogres began popping up in our land, they set up a kind of militia, made themselves swords, shields, muskets, and whatnot. Of course, no one knew how to fight, so they were getting killed off one by one, and some even ended up being taken as slaves to Zog. Well, to speak the truth, our women didn't have much women's work to do even before that. You can see that nothing really grows here in our land. There's only earth oil, ore, and weeds, which only armadillos can stomach, so all we had to do was take care of the cattle. An armadillo is not a sheep or a cow, mind you, and it's not that easy to handle. Takes some strength and will. Doesn't really take a lot of shepherding, though, so we helped our fathers and husbands, learned how to forge, cast metal, do everything. Now it has come to the point that there are almost no men left at all. Oh well, somehow we manage. Can't give up. We have goods, we have at least something to trade for food at the port market in Orca's Maw, but we can't get there now as the dirt skins that block the road our caravans take. They know we've got something to surprise them here, so they don't dare take us on yet. But if we can't drive them back to their non-stinking hole in the mountains, they'll take us by force. It was still a fairly quiet life in Burton, except for the noise and rumbling of the forges that were in almost every house. The halflings, to my amazement, began exploring the wastelands and even climbing small rocks in their spare time, but never straying far from Burton. The locals, with the exception of the scouts, were also trying to stay close, not in the least part because of the proximity of Zog's strongholds. Most of the local ogre chieftains had sworn an oath to him, while before, as per the townsfolk, at least some of them could be dealt with, cautiously enough. Now that the jackal had something that made them yearn to serve him. It was rumored that recently, instead of a club adorned with a pair of stone ram horns, a sign belonging to the noble caste of battle mages, he began to carry a huge, obviously enchanted hammer. Okay. Ballad fingers. Yeah. No, I mean, they're still coming out. Like, I don't even know when the last one came out. The Charlie the Unicorn guy is still making stuff, too. They go by Film Cow on YouTube. Does that mean we're still young? It means they're still going. They're still making fun stuff, too. Have you seen the Dungeon Soup videos of the Chaotic Good Barbarian? Yeah. Thank you, Vin. Audiobook reading stream. I've honestly considered some voice acting stuff before, but, it kind of feels like it's just gonna be a dead field, right? I don't know. Epic rap battles of history was another thing everyone used to like. I never... I was never crazy into that. I think College Humor had like a couple of skits that were okay, but honestly, I can't even really remember them off the top of my head. There's probably a couple that were... They made a lot, you know? Space Ghost when George dies. Depending on if it's worth just blinding. Like 9 to 11, 6 to 8. I don't know. But just do that. Done. Hello, Boxy. They are just like... Do I have to worry about anything hitting you? I kind of do, actually, yeah. Let's move you there. What is that sound effect? A goblin being murdered. Goblin murder. Is this, yeah. Yeah, yep. This is Horn of the Abyss. We are playing Factory right now. Which is kind of like a steampunk faction. Pretty cool. It opened up with, the initial Kregan invasion and destruction of the, Halfling homeland, which is why they're not as prominent in Heroes 3 as they were in Heroes 2. It was neat. It was neat. Their whole roster looks awesome, honestly. I don't know, looking at all their stats and everything too, they look strong. They look strong. I'm a steampunk now. with an o'clock. I was gonna send Sam over here to do some exploration. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Yeah. Having someone to help facilitate the unit schlepping is probably a better idea. We're also in a position where I could hand the units off to Frederick, couldn't I? And then he could push up and get some experience, because Henrietta's been kind of getting everything recently. And I think we do want it to be, like, sort of balanced between them if we can manage it. I could move him up there, but I don't even know if that necessarily gets me, like, closer. I'll just kill. So I can pick that up. I don't know. We really do need the wood. We need the wood. And to get Henrietta out of the way. Does that even make it? That doesn't even make a difference, does it? Yeah. Oh well. The campaigns feels painful in your face with some terrain layout. Wood detected. Yep. There was once a man from... Walls were made of... playing together, and lightning shoots out of his ass. I only started paying attention when Drew was playing, and noticed there's no Jeremy Albatross and no Bibley. Yeah, Bibley is now the Pirate King. Jeremy is probably still getting drunk. And I think their story has concluded. They beat up everybody. Good for Bibley, yeah. I really do need to get a marketplace down. Our resource silo is crystal. Okay. That's the most useful. Yeah, Jeremy is really stupid. So, I mean, that's, you know, whatever. What's good for Bibley is good for the game. Justice for Patrice, damn it. I don't know. Can we, let's see. Want to go for you? I probably should. You can have Henrietta go pick all this stuff up. I don't think there was. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I think it was spelled the second way. Justice for. Yeah. Well, look. You know. Either way, he really got done dirty by Jeremy. Really. You know. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Jeez. Kazmetra just, like, exploded him with an iceberg, and then, he just sort of, like, forgot about it for a bit, and then they banged, and then, like, after some time, he was like, wait a minute, you blew my friend up with an iceberg! You didn't have to do that! And then she's like, I don't know, it's magic, LOL, I can't control it or anything. And then she tried to pivot, and you know, I don't know. It was, yeah, it was silly. And then he got like shamed into shutting up. But whatever. This sack of shit better not double. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, well, whatever. Did Tark survive? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Tark and Jeremy are fine. Then Bibli and Tark are the true winners. $120 points of damage isn't too bad, huh? Oh my god! You little doubling. Oh, how dare you. Just crossing the entire screen with a fucking hobgoblin. Just a dirtbag. Everyone out for the horn lost. Thanks for the follow. Armadillos. I said earlier it generates crystal. Port of Seaman. They're kind of tanky. I'm not sure if I necessarily need to go over here or if I should. Why does it look like a tank from Breaking Bad? A Hobbit Heisenberg? You know, I could see a Hobbit Heisenberg. You know. I think that would work just fine, honestly. Like, if you were gonna make a fantasy Breaking Bad, I feel like that would be a good, that'd be a good fit. Jesse, we need to grow pipeweed. Matt Heisenberg. Yeah, different Heisenberg. Bryan Cranston. but small. Hello, Morty. Yep. Yeah, no, honestly, this campaign's been great so far. I've really liked it. This is the faction that made me interested in Horn of the Abyss as well. So it's cool. It's cool to get to it. I did enjoy Cove, like, a lot. But yeah, I mostly picked this up to Play Factory. Meth Lab in the Shire. I think that's unnecessary, but I don't know. Doesn't cost that much. It is what it is. Oh. Flamethrowers are melee, yep. The campaign is, this is broken? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused. Yeah, no, they're melee, but they have a breath attack like a dragon, if that makes any sense. Was it, we have, we got a, whatchamacallit, there's a, spell scroll. Like, almost immediately. The first thing you can get here is, imagine if they were ranged, yeah. I mean, this town already seems really strong, looking at all their abilities and stuff, but, yeah. Yeah, we have, yeah. What's broken, though? So what's special about the dino, the armadillos? What do you mean? They're kind of just, meat. If you upgrade them, what do we get out of them? They're just better meat, pretty much, yeah. Also, they're literally meat, they eat them. But, yeah, they're kind of like a golem. They're just there to soak damage, kind of. They do go up to 6 speed. Once you upgrade them, but yeah. They're livestock. Yep. Yeah. Looks of sand color and normal faces. War cows sound frightening. Water buffaloes are often the best warriors. Well, we might as well tag this. I don't know if I want to really waste the time to pick all this stuff up, unless there's an enemy hero that's blowing through here soon. We have time. So I'm not worried about it. I had lost track of Frederick in all the hustle and bustle. There was so much to do. I mean, we were trying to make ourselves a new home and prepare to fight off Zog's ogres at the same time. I met my mentor by accident coming out of the local forge. He wouldn't have even noticed me, burdened with a huge pile of scrolls and papers. He was walking almost at random, and I would have missed him too, if not for the inherent ability of halflings to recognize each other, and not only by the feet. There was no other pair of such dapper Saffin boots in Burton. I remember him saying with a sad smile that the charm for wear-proof soles was the most valuable thing his Bracadian mentor had imparted on him. "Frederick," I called out. "Ah, Henrietta, been a while. I hear the refugees have been resettled. What do you think of the ogre adobes? Nice, aren't they?" As we flew on, I did my best to talk myself into accepting the necessity of letting the balloon sailcloth go into building a tent camp, but it's amazing luck. All these empty, huge buildings to fit everyone in. I always thought those stories about the halflings' exceptional luck an exaggeration, especially seeing you wreak havoc in my lab time after time. But the last few days have made even a skeptic like me a believer. Yeah, the adobes are huge, but I don't know what's worse. A stuffy hole with insufferable in-laws or 100 residents all in a single place. The others seem to like the feel of their neighbor's shoulder, though, even if it pushes against their ribs. Gives them some strength. What about you? Isn't that why you ran away from home and found that hideout of mine even experienced Bracadian clairvoyance couldn't track down? Well, there are plenty of prying eyes in Burton now. And you know how I prefer to work when I have space and no one nosing around. I like to be alone with knowledge. That's where we're alike, Henrietta. And that's what I found interesting in you. A curious halfling who hates to sit around in her burrow and craves for knowledge. Alright. Care to help me in my workshop today? Oh, can I? I spent the rest of the day helping Frederick. We talked about a lot of things, and for the first time since our arrival, I felt warmer. Lizard Wizards of Lust. Argonian boobs are just because the Hist wanted them to look like other sentient beings. They have no use. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's why they have boobs. Let's see. So we have some ore there. We don't really need that. It's in the lore, sure. Yeah. At some point, though, is it, like, I don't know, like... there's the lore, and then there's, like, okay, here's, like, the actual, like, in real life reason that they have boobs. Right? I mean... I love the heroine's portrait. Sam? Yeah. Sam is cool. I'm a little sad that she doesn't get carried forward from this this map for whatever reason. But I guess it does make things a little bit simpler in terms of focusing experience into Henrietta and Frederick. I feel, yeah, Henrietta is actually, that's a pretty solid portrait. It's not like super goofy or anything. You know, which I generally do prefer the goofier portraits in like, you know, Heroes 2 and 3. But, yeah. Henrietta is supposed to be like a tomboy kind of a character, right? Not necessarily going out of her way to be like, you know, crazy girly or anything. At least that's the vibe I get from the writing, you know? Are halflings basically the Heroes 2 ones? Kinda. Yeah. They get grenades if you upgrade them, though. Which is cool. Yeah. Again, you actually get a pretty decent idea of like where she's coming from with the design of her portrait and everything. She's a halfling, but she looks kind of like depressed. You know, she's got some scars. She's seen some shit. Hello, Snoot. Have you restored Arathia yet? We're well past that. Hello, though. How's it going? Yeah, I guess we want to go with that. Technically, we're back to that, though. Technically, yeah, I guess. I think, what, can I go forward, like, 1 on, Henrietta? Yeah, that's about it. Okay. I haven't smoked in 4 hours. That's my new record. You gotta start somewhere. I'm drinking coffee and trying to decide if I want to go be social today or tomorrow. It must be one of the two. That's man, that's tough. Either way, huh? That's a band-aid to rip off. Okay, what do we got? Tomorrow. Alright, is, okay. Interesting. Black Border Guard. I've quit smoking, vaping like 4 times, so I guess I never really quit. I just did the social thing for today. I guess you can take the next shift. Yeah, we got a sign there. Some iron golems guarding Crystal there. Why do I need Crystal? I should get the armadillo structure out, I suppose. Very cinnamon today. Happy with it? Yeah. Smoking's rough, such a tough habit to kick, especially if you're in a social group that does it. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, I still remember, like, there was, like, friends I knew back in high school. They're like, I'm just gonna have, like, a little bit of this or whatever. And they're, like, still doing something with tobacco now, right? It sticks with you. Lizard meat. Be sure to roast it good. I mean, it probably tastes like chicken. So, I'm down. Whatever. Smoking seems crappy. Again, for me, I got to see my my grandma pass from lung cancer growing up, and I have never been tempted. I have never been tempted. I kind of hate it. Yeah. I don't know. Lung cancer took my granny too. Yeah. 2 or 3 packs of gummies per day. All my relatives on my mother's side, except her mother, died of lung or throat cancer. Yeah, yeah. Still don't know if smoking's bad for you. Oh, jeez. Tuberculosis. I got lucky and started with cigars, so when I started with normal smokes, properly addicted to, yeah. I like Frederick's portrait. Looks like he just got out of bed and he's dreading the day. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing of the factory. Like heroes and units and everything. They seem pretty damn cool. Armadillo. My grandpa died with a smoke in his mouth, so I'm told. Yeah. I managed to dodge smoking. By the time I realized my buddies were smoking, they were already gone through. This sucks. I'm trying to dump it, but I can't phase. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was fortunate. I kind of grew up like where I did. I had some of those kind of examples, like with my grandma. And also just around the time when I was coming up in the 90s, there were people in my family that were smoking, but most of them were like really trying to quit already. So it wasn't like that like pervasive. Whereas, you know, like around here, it's still like, you know, in this general area, and I imagine much of the South, right? It's a lot more common. For people to be smoking, like, even today. I have never tried a single cigarette in my life. It just looks and smells awful. It does smell like shit, yeah. I think tobacco tastes great. I think that's the addiction talking. On a lighter note, I had a salad with extra virgin olive oil, tomatoes, and Parmesan spread on it. Yeah, that does sound awesome. Nice steak and a piece of apple pie. Yeah. No, eating once a day is kind of fun, really, because you can just go nuts, basically, right? Like you just go crazy, and then also the hunger you build up is kind of a seasoning of its own, right? I kind of like it that way. You're addicted to Heroes 3. I actually like the smell of tobacco. Can't stand the taste though. My one attempt at smoking ended there. Yeah. Yeah, I think cigarettes smell terrible. just terrible. I don't know. Not even once. But I feel like a lot of that stuff with smoking, it really just comes down to like, you know, what's your environment, you know? Because depending on that, it can just obviously be really easy to end up with that as a habit. I wish I could get one more additional hero. Just one more. All tobacco products should be banned. The problem is it's like, all right, so with certain drugs, you can try to combat them that way. But when it comes to something that's literally just a plant that you can grow, I don't know, like you're basically wasting your fucking time, right? When you're coming down to stuff like that and alcohol, it's just not gonna be productive to try to just make that outright illegal. The best way to tackle stuff like that is through education. It like the heavy-handed approach there just pretty much doesn't work. All my friends smoked and drank. I'm the one that never did anything. I'm the boring one. I don't know about gunning down people who are seen smoking. Does anyone actually grow and use their own tobacco? Some people do, actually, yes. And I imagine in this event, it would become significantly more popular, right? Per capita alcohol consumption has never returned to the same level as pre-prohibition. All the drugs that are legal and banned, you know, everyone wants to get them, can get them. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, no, I mean, there's some things that require very involved processes with very rare and easy to track ingredients, essentially. And that's a little bit different. There you can try to tackle it in that fashion. But, yeah, if we're talking something like alcohol, where it's like, I left fruit sitting out, right? You're never going to win. It's never going to happen. If it's as simple as letting a plant grow, you're never going to win. It's never going to happen. You know? Like, that kind of stuff, it is a waste of time. And the focus needs to be on just deterring people from ever bothering with it to begin with. You know? Would people actually bother to grow their own tobacco if it was banned? Some people would, and it's possible that, like, in the case of tobacco, you would see overall consumption drop, maybe. But yeah, I mean, it would still create a black market instantly, right? And I mean, I don't know. But it is also a stimulant for sure. I grew tobacco once, we went to classes during student days. Many do. Tastes bad, but costs nothing. Yeah. It might. It's hard to evaluate this stuff, right? Like for example, in places where like cannabis has been legalized recreationally, it has actually in some cases made it like harder for like kids to get access to it, right? Otherwise before it was like fucking trivial. If you went to high school, you know how fucking trivial that shit is, right? Like easy as hell. But if you kind of put pressure on that market, it really does change the landscape. If it becomes if you really feed into the black market, then there's, you know, you can't really regulate that at all, and that's kind of the problem. If your only metric is to tobacco consumption per capita, making it illegal would definitely be a success. If you consider other metrics, yeah, it probably won't be. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, even then, it's like it's really hard to say. it's really hard to say. Most of my stoner friends were meh about weed being legalized. Got way more expensive. Legs of Legion. You have to balance societal damage versus personal freedom. You also have to factor in the cost of creating a black market and funding it. Right? You have to consider that. You have to consider that. What are the people that are going to end up with this money for this market you're creating? What are they going to do with it? That you are not going to be able to control because you tried a heavy-handed approach that doesn't really make sense. You know? They're probably not going to do a ton of charity. It is probably probably going to have negative consequences that ripple out from that decision, you know? The perfect amount of crime is not zero. Yeah. Think of all the crime movies that'll get made years later. I mean, the reality is it'll be where the money is, right? It'll be where the money is. I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, 3 speed, that's pretty slow. Probably worth. Really? Man. Uh, 58, 48. How much it matters. 5 to 7. Eh. No damage variation. Cyberants. And what, as far as like the what do we get for the upgrades on the automatons? They go from 7 damage to 9. Yeah, they're just flat. Yeah, so no benefit from Bless, which I guess that makes sense, kind of. You know, they're robots, right? That's kind of cool. I love how this discussion was started. Yeah, the Hobbit meth labs were actually a side. That was actually kind of a side discussion part of it, wasn't it? But yeah. Hobbit math labs. That shit sucks so bad. I swear, the way they, at least when I was when I was in college, it felt like they just, like, that was just like they were trying to get around people just paying for used books, really, right? Like that's what that whole deal felt like. Oh yeah, no, you need like a CD key and you need to go add this on a website. It's like, what is this horse shit? They're just what is our leader's name? Who is our leader right now, really? We're kind of just a band of weirdos. Frederick is scientist man. Henrietta is just kind of like a halfling, tomboy. We pretty much just met Sam, so I don't know. I'm not sure we really have a firm leader yet. But Henrietta might step forward into that role potentially. It is day 5, so she probably has time to go like pick up those. I'm not sure how big of a deal that is, but hey, he can also do some scouting here. I always felt like Math Lab was a waste of time. Well, again, for me, it was bundled with books, and it had a just a single-use CD key, so that was there to just make it so that you were, like, basically forced to buy new instead of buying used books. Which, of course, if you're a college student, you kind of want to do wherever is possible. Because the prices there are very stupid. Need to buy this special book that isn't used and cannot be sold. Then my teachers were like, here's how you pirate. Again, it was a mixed bag when it came to professors with that. Because some of them would just be like, yeah, here it is. You're done. Here it is. Here's what you need. And then there's other professors that are like, yeah, you need to buy this. Why, yes, I wrote it. And then you never open it. And it's just like, you're like, cool, I just gave this guy money that I don't have to give, you know? Yeah. I almost want to move up. I don't know. The thing is, though... Yeah, I think we want to be in a position to reinforce with this next week, unless they get a bunch of event spawn stuff, which is possible. If that's the case, then, yeah, we should be just rushing forward as hard as we possibly can. But we'll see. Meth Labs broke chat. Bellwether Armadillos. I don't know. How many armadillos do I currently have? So that's a fair amount. I don't know if I really want to bring them back to upgrade them. Right? Maybe I should read the site. Really? Hmm. They updated all my books for the first year. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of horse shit that happens over here. I mean, honestly, the world has never moved faster than it does now. And there is a need for educational materials within, you know, certain fields, especially to stay up to date and kind of on the cutting edge for that education to have value. But it kind of happens with everything. You know? Maybe I should have Henrietta run back even, actually. I should be swapping this around, because she could be getting, like, mana, maybe, right? Yeah, maybe I should do something like that. And then we could also, yeah, I could upgrade the armadillos. It's probably worth doing. Oh, you had the double? Oh. Yeah, what a sack of shit. Okay. Get ass making goblins back. Okay. It's some money. We have a black tower there. You. Getting those legs of Legion would be a little cool, but at the same time, that would mean more these mechanics. Not necessarily giant in terms of its benefit, but you know, they're pretty good, honestly. 14 health, 3 to 4 damage. Yeah, I don't know. They're not too bad. They're not my favorite, right? But yeah, all right. All the zeros. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, 1 second. I'm gonna go feed my dog. I'll be right back. Be a frog. You're French? Hello to someone who's a close friend? Like fine china in your house? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. 20 to 49 orange. Yeah, we'll go for the legs. Yeah, makes sense to me, honestly. You can basically translate it as what's up, my precious? You know. More or less. If you want to go more like you know, Gollum-y with it. How are we army lads doing today? We only have we don't have quite so many halflings, but yeah, they're more introducing the rest of the roster here. But they're doing all right. They're doing better than the day before, where they were being massacred and you know, turned into demons and stuff. So that's good. Hmm. 3 weeks have passed since we left Eophel. We got used to sleeping in awkward places and positions, and we grew accustomed to the rumble of the forge hammers and the heat of the furnaces. Life was very hard, but it felt somehow as if it was becoming orderly and calm again. A change even I appreciated now. For the first time following another exhausting day, I didn't black out as soon as my head touched the makeshift pillow. The days began to come back to me in reverse order. The awkward and funny moments of getting in step with Burton's unfamiliar lifestyle. The morning when Sam met us. Every day and every night of our grueling flight, I remembered being struck by the sight of the vast ocean separating Antagrich from Chadam. Meanwhile, most of the halflings were so exhausted they couldn't even begin to appreciate the breathtaking view. Waiting out the darkness, hovering over the surface of the elven lakes to give our engines rest and water. Hiding high in the clouds over the dead lands, trying to evade the huge ghost dragons. Hearing their deathly howls, our hearts frozen with fear. And casting the last gaze at the receding fields and villages of our native Eophel, almost blocked from sight by smoke and the glow of fire. The last thing I remembered before sleep overtook me was Tavin's steely eyes. No fear in them, just selflessness, courage and determination to hold off the demons and buy us time to escape. Oh, how I need someone as fearless by my side. Could I ever become like him? Speaking of my precious, Frodo in the scene, they say. I got my bow, my axe. Sauron should have showed up instead. And my ring! Now give it back! The Age of Wonders 1 journal entries. Okay. Do I just Maybe I just blind him and then get on top of his ass, right? Let's do that. Oh, the stupid ass ballista. Dude, I need to get rid of ballistas. I just, oh, the stupid ass ballista just got like, that just like ruined me. That ruined me. Oh well. Oh well. What's wrong with ballistas again? The problem is if you don't have the artillery trait, right? If you blind someone and you're like, I am going to use this as an opportunity to close the gap and surround them and get all my units around so that way I can, you know, just kill them with minimal casualties, right? They don't listen. They don't listen. You don't get control over them, and they will shoot the only thing available. Yeah, our halflings kind of got like just wrecked by that, which this could be really bad actually. I don't know, we'll see. I'll just eat it. I need to stop overlooking that. You know? I need to stop overlooking it. Ballistas or alarm clocks. Yeah. It's a shame WB gutted the studio behind Shadow War series or whatever the... Well... Yeah, Monolith. The thing about Monolith, though, is the last game they released was in 2017. Apparently there was a Wonder Woman game in development that got canceled, but it's been a long time, right? It's been a long time since Monolith has even actually released anything. So I'm not really that surprised. They made some cool stuff like back in the day, but pretty much all the people who made like Blood and like Condemned and, you know, stuff like that, they're gone, right? I mean, it's not like it was those people that were necessarily like let go. I kind of get the vibe just looking at their development history, unless there was a ton of stuff happening internally, that they were sort of winding down operations past a point. Hello, Court of the Villain. What about Fear? Oh yeah, no, Fear is Fear is fantastic too. But I mean, you know, they didn't even make Fear. I didn't know they. I actually even thought Fear 2 was made by somebody else. And wasn't there a Fear 3? Which I don't think was made by them. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Fear was fun, though. I remember thinking, wow, I bet all FPS AI is going to be like this now. And then it wasn't. Yeah, that was made by Wargaming Chicago, Baltimore. Yeah. That was by the World of Tanks people, I guess? So, yeah. Or at least people who are now associated with the World of Tanks people. But yeah, Monolith, unfortunately, yeah, they're just, I don't know. They kind of just winded down all in all here. I didn't know they made Shogo. as well. Going Medieval, 1998 hack and slash dungeon crawl game. It Medieval. Is this on GOG? It isn't. The art for this looks so frickin' 90s. This is crazy. Like a cartoon. Like a cartoon or something I would have seen on TV as a kid, right? I didn't even know they made this. I hated, all right, so I loved Fear, but I already hated the expansions for Fear. I thought the expansions for Fear were awful. I don't know, I did not care for them at all. Fear, the original Fear, though, I liked quite a lot. But yeah, after the expansions, I didn't really bother with too much else. Yeah, weird. Yeah, the perspective and everything here is very odd. It looks kind of like it's like a Gauntlet type game. Hmm. Extraction Point was okay. All I know is I got a pack that had both of them. I played them both back to back. I don't think I liked either of them. I mean, maybe just one of them is dominating my perception and the other one was fine. I don't know. But yeah. Man, that dang old ballista. Jamari, no Jamari. No Jamari. Now it's Henrietta, the Hermit, and Frederick, the former Bricadian wizard slash like alchemist, necromancer man. Yes, he's a dabbler. When you fight an AI and they escape, remember you have dialogue with you die. Yeah, the Nemesis system was neat. Is it better to swap the armadillos with spiders? Well, my concern is that the spiders explode on death, and I don't think the explosion is only for enemies. So I kind of want to, you know, I want to keep them a little on the fringe as a result. Yeah. We're not getting like a perfect link up here, I don't think. Did you just say Nemesis system? I'm suing. Hello, Dread. You're looking a bit short today. Hello, Coyote Con. Heimlich or Weaver. Do I wanna... Yeah. I guess we might as well upgrade that stuff. They can sue people who have anything even remotely similar and have no resources to defend themselves. Hooray! Yeah, I feel like the, you know, as far as upgrading them, the priority's like a little bit lower with the mechanics. I don't know, we'll see. How much, what do I need for that? Need some wood. Wood needed. Oof. They got sued for throwing a ball mechanic for 60k. Yeah. I could head up this way. We have a seer's hut and we have a witch's hut, which both of those could actually be pretty useful right about now. I think I'll do that. He's got a fat army, huh? I don't know how much I need, the, crystal right now, and I would like to upgrade. Yeah, I don't really have anything that needs it. I would like to upgrade the mechanics if I could. Now, the only reason I can think of not to do that is we are about to move Henrietta in this general direction. And we do have some like regular mechanics we can hire. But really, what am I hanging on all this crystal for, right? I don't know. Maybe there'll be something that pops up that'll make me regret it. But yeah, it's not really like a trading post. I'll just do it. Now the redheads became blondes upon being upgraded. Yeah, oh, she never went there either. Cool. I could kill them just for the experience, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm going by. Yeah, we can't get behind them here, can we? Five with that. How many can we kill with this? We'll kill 11. Okay. The spiders seem sick. I am a big fan of these spiders. But I don't know. This is where they're going to be shining the most, where they're, you know, Bless isn't on the table. And yeah, I don't know. Their speed is great though. I don't know. I don't know. They do seem good. They seem good. The main hero has legs. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We kicked just all the items along. And we let's see. I kind of want this lady over here to grab the treasure chests in any of them. So I guess we could have them do that. Gonna be a leg man. So ants, not spiders. You cavaliers. We need wood the most. Fart machine doing okay? Yeah. Yeah, she's doing great. Dang. Yeah, I'm not sure how the armadillos died. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, the leadership is maxed out. We should have some more interesting choices for her to make going forward here. Wait. Wait, really? Okay. Well. Grab those, grab the feet. Sam. A sorcerer meets you in the hut. He seems quite frightened. Thank you, it says. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to handle those dendroids. Who knew that my fire magic experiments would bring the entire forest to ash? Before coming to these wastelands, I taught elemental magic to sorcerers, earth, and fire spells in particular. Bring me a capable apprentice, and I will teach him everything I know. I usually charge a FTP for my lessons, but since you've helped me, I'll waive the tuition fee. I don't feel any knack for magic in you. Do I need to have, like, an actual... or is it just specifically looking for Frederick, and it doesn't matter? Like, the skills, you know? Because, specifically needs, sorcery. Sorcery. Ooh. Yeah, Well, yeah. It's the 5% spell damage one with the weird hat, yeah. It actually goes up to 30% with Expert. But, still, I don't know if I can justify it on anybody. That's too bad. I wish I didn't help them. Vampire Lords. We have another spell scroll, actually, there. That we need, probably. I wonder what's in the hut. There haven't... So there's been some, bait and switch behaviors, some red herrings they put out here. They haven't really jerked me around too much when it comes to the witches' huts. So it might actually be something good. We'll see. Well, actually, for Sam, that's nice. Yeah, that is nice for Sam. I was gonna say that's totally useless, but yeah, it actually isn't. Okay, well, it's time for Frederick to go get his points back, for sure. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I can really justify just, like, leaving a hero in town super long term to get the, like, full benefit from the feat. But, we'll see. One morning, Sam barged into my place. Time to go. But where? I asked, shaking off the remnants of the dream in which I was wandering through the forests back home. Such pleasant dreams have become quite a luxury to have. The scouts ran into an abandoned ogre village. It seems to be the place where the Dirtskins tried to set up some kind of fair 20 years ago, before Zog became High Chieftain. Devil knows what they were trying to trade in there, but whatever it was, the Jackal put a damper on it. His philosophy is a self-respecting ogre just goes and takes what he needs and when he wants it. Anyway, that's a perfect spot to set up a fortified keep. Come on, get dressed, get your boot, alright. Well, just throw on some clothes then. We move out immediately. Shouldn't take many men, but we must hurry. I was actually kind of gearing up to go for that, but should I be? There's a quest gate there, so is that like another town? For me to check out? Because I was just gonna say, hey, I'm gonna go get that spell scroll, you know? How goes the visual novel with the odd break for a fight? It's been pretty good. I've been enjoying the factory campaign quite a lot. Hello, Silent. We could have had him wait, but yeah. We'll get her in town. Henrietta, I guess we're just gonna do some scouting with here. The people of the wastelands have built fortifications to protect themselves from Zog's ogres. They only let those coming from Burton pass. I was thinking maybe they were talking about something up here. I also don't know if this links up. I assumed it didn't. But I don't actually know that for a fact, so hopefully she's not dead. Weird. I'm just trying to do some scouting here, but I'm probably being too aggressive with it. We only have these 3 heroes, and if any of them are expendable, it's Sam. Because it is game over if we lose Henrietta or Frederick. Hopefully I'm not too far up. Might be. We need that spell scroll, though. Like, a lot of this other stuff is sort of irrelevant, but... yeah, that spell scroll is not. Kind of a chaotic distribution here. I wish I knew, let's see. Yeah. Guess we'll do that. I still have to... man, that's crazy. I guess it was already this one's turn, so even if you haste... yeah, I guess that makes sense. I kind of wanted to initiate more with them. But whatever. I have to think about where I want some of these units to be, though. Okay. Blessed Scroll is not Herod. Basic archery is crap. Okay. There is a quest guard and some vampire lords there. I don't care. So. I think we'll just use our remaining movement to get a little bit closer to the town. Hopefully Henrietta doesn't get jumped. Okay, she didn't get jumped. Nice. Really is, though. Guess we can tag this. That's around where we're stopping. In any event here. I should probably see what my level 2 is. Disrupting ray and weakness. It does max out there. I'm not too stoked about that. So there is the Talisman of Mana, and Wizard's Well and Ring of the Magi. So... let me bring those pages up. So we already have the Charm of Mana, that's the Talisman, then we just need the Orb, and we'll have Wizard's Well. which I've never actually had Wizard's Well before. It regenerates all spell points every day, so it is just like carrying a well around in your pocket. For the Ring of the Magi, we have the Collar of Conjuring. Now we just need the ring and the cape. I don't know if I've seen those around. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, how far forward can Frederick go this next turn? So we can put Sam right here. Where's the light? Right there? Actually, yeah. Right there. Alright. We can go kill those familiars, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that's worth as much. They're kind of coming back, too. I do need to keep that in mind. This guy is not actually all that scary, but yeah. He does have a fair amount of stuff. I'll have him hold this. Is it good spending time with your people, Dread? The halflings. Hello, Crip. Okay. We can go there. It is, you know, seems kind of worth grabbing that. I'm a little curious if there's like another item back here, maybe? Yeah, there's a spell scroll. Alright, well, that seals that. Yeah, actually, you know, that wouldn't be that bad. Nice. I don't even know if the mana generator... I mean, I guess, look, it's a building. I don't know if there's anything behind this. No, that's it. Yeah, 20 spell points that don't even follow you when you walk out of the town. That's pretty, it's pretty negligible, right? She doesn't have... Oh, no, she already does have logistics. Oh. Yeah, no, that is worthless. Okay. Did they just sit there? I think they did. Huh. Weird. Or why? Hmm. Lightning bolt. That's pretty good. You know, there's a lot of schmutz on the battlefield here. Hmm. Seven speed as well. But we actually have we're up to 8 with the character buffs. Okay. That's nice. Hmm. That poor Herbert. Purple border guard. Yeah, I don't know what the double percentage chance is in like 3 versus 2. I felt like when you had high morale in 2, it was a little bit more noticeable. But I don't know. So that's blue. I don't know where blue goes. We'll see. 12.5% at 3 morale. Ah, that does connect over. The scouts found out that there is indeed a way to get into Zog's stronghold, but at what cost? There's a garrison blocking the road, hordes of bloodthirsty creatures of the most hideous kind in it. Even with the most powerful artifacts and magic, we won't be able to avoid huge losses, and frankly, we're not yet rich in either. No, we had to think of something else. At last, we had luck. A drunken ogre was spotted boasting at the campfire that his commander had a very powerful round stone, which allegedly opened a passage to a network of underground caves. There, the commander met with messengers from Zog himself. Being too liberal with cactus moonshine is bad for you, especially if there may be enemy scouts nearby catching every carelessly thrown word. Yeah, that's a little scary, huh? Okay, so Sam. I guess I'll get Sam over here to do some exploring. And then, I guess Henrietta, we gotta go down to deal with this. That is a bit of an issue. I don't know. See, well, the thing I can't really tell is this is impassable, right? So we can't go up that way. We probably do want to sit here with Frederick. Yeah, we definitely gotta remember to do that because you know it's an appreciable amount. The factory campaign seems much more chill. We'll see. It's early on, but it's nice. Your hero looks like a kid. She is she's a halfling. Actually, I was kind of debating on if it like made sense to do that, but I think it does. And then we just go down here, and he's probably gonna run, or we'll kill him. Either way is fine, right? Either way is fine. A little tempted to just send Frederick over here to pick up these goodies, but it doesn't really matter too much. Like, I don't think we're necessarily hurting on money because we just don't have anything to really spend it on, right? Okay. If only I knew what that said. Equestrian's gloves and a wyvern nest. That's pretty noteworthy. That's oil. Here's our roster. At least before they get upgraded. It's really cool, and they seem pretty strong. They seem like they seem rather solid. Is that a mech? It is a mech. Yeah. You get a mech, you get a gunslinger, you get the tremors, graboids. You get a baneling. You get a baneling ant tier 4 that is also just like really good before it blows up even. It has 7 flat damage, so you always know exactly what you're going to get even without bless. Quaddles, yeah. Yeah, those also seem very solid. Like, if you bless them, I mean, that's basically a dragon, right? 11 speed. You know, 46 damage then, like, pretty good. Pretty good. They also can become, like, basically invulnerable for, like, a turn. There's some interesting mechanics at play. Yeah, the mech is slow, but it is a mech, which means that it benefits from, like, the healing that, like, engineers and mechanics can put out. Yeah, that gem pond we could go get. I don't know if it makes sense to bother chasing here or not. You know? Yeah, the gloves would be really... I feel like the gloves would just be so nice to get. That it's tough to... It's tough not to pivot and just go grab those, right? And on top of that, we can get a wyvern nest building up. So... Yeah, that's pretty tempting. I think we can have Sam kind of like nudge out of the way like next turn. We'll see what they do. Okay. Yeah. So, we'll see. I don't know if it really makes sense to even bother recruiting them right now. But getting that accumulating almost certainly does make sense. Yeah, they're now all the way over there. Let's kind of get Sam at kind of an roughly an intermediate point. Again, we only can have 3 heroes on this particular map, so I can't do like a proper like logistics train all the way up. Okay. Keeping 1 in reserve. Can I just wait? Oh, I think it'll still go first, even if I do. 7 eggs. No, you cannot. Actually, oh, I thought you could fit around there. You really can't. That stinks. I should have double checked. Okay, Henrietta's capped out. We didn't really get to pick any new skills. Except for wisdom. Which, unfortunately, does nothing for us here. At all. We got some monks. No skills. No skills. She has pretty great skills. I mean, all right. I love tactics. Obviously, I think tactics is like stupid. Like I kind of hate tactics because of how good it is. Like I think this would arguably just be a better game without tactics, or it should be baked in. But yeah, tactics is really, really strong, and I like archery a lot. Wisdom's kind of a must in the long term. Leadership and luck, I love them in Heroes too. I don't really love them as much here. Bacon cheeseburger. I also just noticed the stream title. Sometimes the key is power, and sometimes the key is just a key. Both have their price. A robed priest greets you by the hut. He looks you in the eye for a while, and then gestures for you to enter. Greetings. I have ventured into these lands on behalf of the High Priest of the Temple of the Sun. Our longtime nemesis, the Necromancers Guild, is preparing to wage war against us. Necromancers and their vile creations have been appearing in these wastelands in greater numbers in recent months. There are even some Black Knights, or so I've heard. We believe that these lands have been home to cursed artifacts since the last century. Their creator was, that doesn't matter. What does is that these artifacts must be found and destroyed before they fall into the hands of the Necromancers Guild. Bring them to us, and I'll give you something to make it worth your time. Don't these items make a combination artifact? Armor of the Damned, Cloak of the Undead King. So they're each components of two different ones, but yeah. Wisdom is just required if you're doing like a longer run, you know? At least that's kind of how it feels to me. So we got the monks. Let's see. So they're out of range. Not much I can do about it. Speed 5. Okay. The issue now is that I really should probably swap the armies around just because Henrietta's max. Because she has pulled ahead a bit. I mean, you know, honestly, it's not too bad. Because it is just level 12. Yeah, it's just a 1 level difference. Alright. Well, now she's safe. Sold. Bring me the item that grants every wish, and I shall give you $50. Later, Will. Yeah, some of them are like, all right, your quest is to bring me $10, and I will give you 5. Or maybe 2. Depends how generous I'm feeling. It's a good deal, trust me. Don't forget the XP. What a bargain. The hero's success has raised the spirits in Burton. New volunteers can't wait to join the fighters and rid the town of vile ogres. Additional halfling grenadiers, 12 engineers, 8 bellwether armadillos, and 4 automatons available to recruit. All right. Maybe I don't need to worry about shifting the entire army back and forth anymore. I don't know. Midnight grilled sausages. Oh gosh, there they are. Dang, there's those rascal black knights that were mentioned earlier. Remove obstacle. Fuck you. Remove obstacle. Dude, when has anyone ever in the history of Heroes 3 removed an obstacle? And they probably have specifically crafted a situation in which it makes sense here. So maybe I should shut up. But no one removes obstacles. Nobody does that. That isn't a thing to do. 20 to 49 black knights is a lot. I love remove obstacle. Get the hell out of here. I kind of want to actually open this up. You might be able to go back here. I don't know. You can move pretty far, huh? I'm thinking I might move him up this way too, though. So. Just to keep everything going. The first day, so we can probably get him back. Safety. No time. I hope. I don't even know how many guys are in the garrison here. Hopefully it's not too bad, I guess. It's pretty bad, god damn it. I wonder if I can put this out as like bait or something. Probably isn't worth it for that. Because, like, I can blind those chieftains there, and I can blind the other one the next turn. But, dude, that's a lot of stuff. I actually don't know. We'll see. I have a feeling this is going to hurt an absurd amount. Yeah, I mean, just look at the sheer amount of orc chieftains. I wish we had an idea going in, you know? Probably would have gotten a flamethrower. You know, it's not even as bad as I figured it would be. Fair. But, yeah, that's a lot of Ogre Magi, huh? Even just from the perspective of all these Ogre Magi, man, I don't know. That's a lot of them. I could run in these guys to tank, and then we could have the automatons get a schmack in. But I don't think they're doing a ton of damage. Right? Not sure I see that. He's too big for tunnel crawling. This is true. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think we run up, hit, and then go back, I guess. There's just so many, though. Oh, joy, my power's back. I know what that shit feels like. Yeah, man, is this even remotely worth? That's just like a crazy amount. Like, I'm almost like, does it make sense to let these die? So that way the explosion, like, ideally wipes out a bunch of this stuff, but it's also, like, my damage? Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to... Well, okay, let's see. Owie. Owie. Ooey. Oh. Oh, ow. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ow. Hmm. How's it going, Microflora? Hospitals. Yeah. What do you do if you... Yeah. Yeah. Generator or battery packs? Yeah, we'd only kill 3 there. Oof. Ooh, yeah. Even if we... Hello, Muzu. I was sick as fuck yesterday. Oh, I hope you get better. It seems like everyone's like the last, like, what, month and a half? Everyone's just kind of taking a turn, being sick. Hope your turn doesn't last too long. Trying to think. They're gonna go whack my first aid tent, those bastards. Absolute rotten bastard. That's a lot of fucking ogres. Seriously. What do I do? What do I do with this? That's too many goddamn ogres. I might actually just throw this in. Right? Because they're right next to each other. We get rid of retaliation. And I think that's a fair amount. Blind attack 45 with spiders. I think it makes sense to literally go blow up these guys on those. I think we need the detonate to get through this. Like, straight up. I don't think it's possible if we don't get detonate. The dragon, yeah, the dragon breath is great. But I think we still need the detonate. I don't think we have enough damage otherwise. So hopefully I don't know, we'll see. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Release the banelings. Yeah. They have to die, though. I hope they do. I think they'll die. They're kind of tanky, though. Don't you need to activate it first? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. That was the plan. Uh-oh. Yeah, it would seem that you need to do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. There's just too much. So if I go over here, I'm killing 13 to 22, right? Like, dang, darn, that is not gonna fucking cut it. Even with a bless, right? I feel bad for laughing so hard. Uh-oh. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think I really can, block that, huh? Melee the 30. I'm gonna melee the 35. Right now I'm more just like I'm trying to position so they can't get to the engineers, and I'm gonna blind these. I think. I don't know though. This sucks. This is shit. And dang. Well, dang. Mechanics can resurrect the corpse. I don't 100% know how that works. Is there a word for funny or sad funny feeling? I don't know. The Germans probably have something. Tragic comic. Yeah, it's just like a big fat sack of dudes there. Yeah, they can still kind of get there too, can't they? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Recover automatons, repairs remaining 1, 8 of 31. Okay. Alright. I'll trust your German expertise. Yeah, I don't know if there's really much to do her. Don't think so. And they whacked my fucking tent. So how do I, let's see, detonation at death. Detonation at death. How the hell does that work? How does that work? How do I activate it? Exactly. Is it, activate detonation at death without skipping it? Okay. What is the range on that again? Because I'm... Oh, did I just do it? Alright. I guess Alt does it, because I went to Alt-Tab. And it used it. So I guess we're using it. We're using it. All right. Bomb has been planted. Okay. All right. Let's figure this out. So, detonation. Is it just like adjacent-ish? All adjacent creatures. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You didn't die? You didn't die? Oh. Just gotta sit there living with a bee's wiener, huh? Jackass. Alt F4 will give you unlimited ammo. Ooh. Okay, so the whole detonation at death thing, Shank 'em! Oh no, dude, is it gonna do it? Is it gonna get the chance? Oh, fuck. How much damage can you do? You can't even do it. You can't even do it unless you got, like, a lucky or whatever, right? And then you might blow up. But don't do that. You know, don't do that. Because I can't do this, because it'll friendly fire, right? I'll flamethrower this, and then that'll blow up. And then it'll hurt you. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it. How many turns do we have left on that? Still 6. Okay. You sack of shit. Oh man. What a shit sack. I have 14 spell points. The other mechanic can restore all the spiders. Yeah. Yeah. The playstyle here is weird. Gonna have to get used to it. Yep. Got 7 there. Oh, you can do it before they die, too. Okay. Yeah, that's handy. Ooh. Yep. The real curse of beating the spider... Well, there was only one left. It wasn't, like, the only thing, well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure you matter a ton. I'll just put you there. It told the Resurrect got orders to arm the bombs. Was that the... Wait, this was the first thing I blinded. Oh, the ballista. Okay, okay. I was like, what the God, the ballista has been sabotaging me this entire time. It really has. They're not gonna be able to kill the ogres, right? Or yeah, or not the ogres aren't gonna be able to kill them. I mean, rather, other way around. Should be okay. I hope. I hope. How much time do I have? 4 turns? Man, I don't know if this is feasible. Hello, Ganagri. I feel like, yeah, I gotta get the hang of the detonate mechanic. That's really what this comes down to. Because we're just gonna get, like, mauled here. And there's not really a way for me to stop it, because the fucking stupid... The stupid-ass ballista is just gonna go fuck everything up if I blind it anyway, so... When is, DS2? How many died there? 18? Pretty good. Yeah, this kind of stinks, actually. I gotta try to do as much damage to this as I can. Yeah, I don't know how we're getting through all the HP here, right? There's just too much. Too much HP. Yeah. Bagoosh. It's not winnable. 91 ogre shamans. Well, it's less that, and even just like, dude, these, yeah, the chieftains. The shamans I can kite. Well, theoretically I could kite, actually. We're actually too short of that. Yeah, I don't know. That bit at the beginning, I think this, I don't know, it might be doable with the numbers, but yeah, the initial, automatons kind of running in and dying, that didn't help. Banelings, go. Because I can't wait. Oh, wow. That, it barely did any damage, huh? Did Jeremy die? Jeremy Albatross is, that's done. We finished the... I mean, he's, like, I don't know, he's still alive. He's, like, probably, again, getting, like, drunk somewhere. That about covers it, I think. Yeah, no, he's fine. Ish. Yeah, I don't know. Could have won this fight with remove obstacle. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. Such a HP pool. There's just no way. I don't think. Not even anything I can cast. What is it? Alt? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. How do we want to position this, huh? Not the cart! What an asshole. The visual novel sale on Steam is the thirstiest shit I've seen in quite some time. Yeah. Horny people deserve games too. It's whatever. I'm glad they added the privacy feature though. So again, it wouldn't just, when someone on your Steam friends list decided to partake, it wouldn't just be loudly announcing, "I'm pounding off right now," because it's like, I don't need to know, right? Like you can, just not share that, and it's fine. Good. That was the best part. I mean, again, it has made me laugh before, because there's been times I've been streaming and yeah. Yeah, no. No. I'm good. Where do I want to position you? There? Oh. Man, they're sticking on those fucking hobbits, man. Ooh. I'm trying to, like, position some of them tantalizingly in range. But I don't know if they're taking that bait. It's gonna be a bit before you're doing anything. I wish you could just shoot, you know? Dang. Dang that you can't. Now you can. You can get one shot in, unless they double, and then I will die. Has humanity gone so too far? I kind of want to... Again, I've been, like, trying to incentivize chasing up here. But that has no dice so far. Bongo Drift. I wouldn't call Steins Gate, Clannad, Monster Prom, Danganronpa, Phoenix Wright Horny. Seems like a fair amount of okay games. I just, like, can't really get them to take the bait there. Gee. Here, then? I don't know. I like, if we can play around the rock, that would be cool. I don't think we can, though. I don't think they're oh, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. You better not double on me, though. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna be cross. Yeah, no, they're just It's only recommending the horny ones to me. Let me see. There's the Cyberpunk bartender game. I think I remember Melee playing that a couple years back. That's a horny game. That is not a horny game. Horny game, not horny. Not horny. Maybe horny. I'm not gonna dig on that one. Yeah, that's horny. It's it's a grab bag in there. There's a bit of this, there's a bit of that. Damn, that's a pretty good spot. Want to double again? Want to do it? I'd love it if you do. Love it if you do. Double. All the Zero Escape games are worth playing once. Yeah, that's just. Get that out of chat. Takes a it's not, you're not like banned or anything. I'm just getting that out of there. You know. I have been censored. Where are my freedoms? Good old 1 second timeout. Yeah. It is nice for getting rid of yeah. 1984 or whatever. I can't read. This is gonna take a long fucking time. Please don't double. Don't double. Ooh. 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 Yeah. All right. Bagoosh. Actually, maybe I should wait a second. Were they? Milk outside of a bag of milk. My internet shit in the bed. Lovey, our true overlord. Thanks for the follow. Okay. We have 19 shots left. So, no. How is the flatulent queen today? She's doing well. You got a piece of string cheese from me during the last break. So she's probably pretty stoked. I don't know. Where do I want to position this? Her? Maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Not too shabby. Oh, is this the end? Is this the end of Armadillo? Yes, I can't get him out of here, I don't think. I think Armadillo's fine. Unless Armadillo doubles, right? Armadillo is kind of in a less than ideal position for Armadillo to be in. The cheese tax has been paid. The harvest shall be bountiful. For the people. It's like,
Lovey, if you can hear this, please fart. For the people.
Fart. I gotcha. Fart. Yeah, she really was hanging on to the fart. You know? Really hanging on to the fart. Your positioning there is actually kind of okay. Interesting. Is that sound for bits from something? It's nice. I want to say all the bit sounds here are from various Souls games. So I want to say that's from Demon Souls. That one. Unless I'm getting them mixed up. It wasn't the text-to-speech that censored Alaska, actually. It was for a time, the official Twitch, like, poll extension or whatever. And again, that was because of just one idiot who happened to have Alaska in his name, and it was just like a really, you know, kind of clunky blanket ban on like his entire name and like any piece of the name, which included Alaska. So it felt very, yeah, I don't know. That approach is always good. I was getting my silly censorship confused. Now every time I hear censorship, it makes me think of the censorship from the what is it, Companions of Xanth game that Snoot played. We want to put this armadillo's ass just out of reach. We need it to be tantalizing. So that way they want to go for it, you know? But, yeah. It's got to be a tantalizing armadillo ass. A lot of bad puns to the world. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can't stay there. Alaska ban? No, it's again, there's a Twitch poll extension, right? And there was a period, it's no longer banned, but it was a couple years back, where one of the January 6th dumbasses was a Twitch streamer, and they happened to have Alaska in their name, and as a consequence of that, their entire name got banned, and Alaska, like just the word, the state of Alaska got banned. Which, yeah, again, it's like, if you're gonna start banning entire states because of one, you know, dumb fuck, man, you're gonna run out of states really fast. Like, that's gonna be tough. Let's see, I don't know. Where do I want to situate you? I don't know. Again, it was just like the polling extension. It was just, yeah, again, kind of a clunky way of dealing with it, for sure. There, maybe. You stay there. You gotta get that armadillo butt just out of reach. Just out of reach. Maybe there. Yes. This is the slowest game of tag. Yeah. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Alaska seems like a decent start to ban region-wise. It's so beautiful up there. I don't, you know, I don't know, because I feel like, again, it's one of those places where people go to, then they get there and they're like, this place sucks, and they just get the hell out. You know, they'll just like dump a bunch of money in the turlet, effectively. But yeah, I don't know. I might enjoy it. I don't know. It really looks pretty up there. All right, armadillo ass. Get over there. One of the most beautiful places to smoke meth in the States. Yes, there's not a lot to do up there. If you're not into outdoorsy stuff. Me, again, I'm the kind of guy, I see those, again, those like bear documentaries where they're like in the river getting salmon, and I'm like, I want to go run into the river and like fucking shoulder check the bear out of the way to get the salmon for myself, right? Like, get the hell out of here. That's my salmon. I'd go nuts with that shit. Socially, it's probably not great. It's probably not great. It's probably like ultra North Dakota. There are easier ways to get salmon. Not in that quantity. That's a lot of salmon. That's a lot of salmon. I love salmon. If I wanted to be a hermit, yeah. Socially, it would, yeah. Yeah. Piper, Dakota. Yeah. Really interested in going after the engineers. Northern Exposure. Why are there so many? There's so man. There's like that isn't exactly that, but like man, it just makes me think of all the. There's so many like weird Alaska like reality TV shows. Like oh man, I don't know how there's remotely as many of those as there is. I guess they're relatively cheap. Are you in Alaska? All right, here's the camera. The Dakotas aren't frigid and dark half the year. Recommend a 5-star dude brain. Ultra rich people in North Dakota. Oh, damn. Regular TV show? Yeah. There's less Karens in Alaska. Yeah, you should be safe to go nuts. I guess you go this way. What's your win condition here? I chopped down this tree of hit points, and I hope I have enough bullets. I got 12 more shots, so I think I'm okay. Unless I fuck up. Which I might. So, we'll see what happens. We've been getting a lot of free shots here. I almost want to pop you there. Yeah, see, that's what I was hoping to do. I was hoping to do that. Okay. Need to fire the whole bullet. 50% more bullet per bullet. Where do I want to plop you? Or where do you want to be plopped? Put you there. I guess I'll put you there now because you got the double. That's cool. Now we gotta position that armadillo ass. Like what, there, I guess? I don't know. We want to keep things, like, kind of clumpy. So that way the AI is like, oh, dang, we gotta go chase them down over there. Be great. Maybe there. I have watched this entire battle. Yeah. Look, it's a giant amount of it's, you know, I mean, I gotta... Is this the same one? Yeah, it's a fat battle. This is a fat battle. It's got some chonk on it, you know? Shit's working, though. Shit's working. In my mind, Ogre Magi are just one big punching bag full of HP. This, I mean, this has got to be kind of humiliating for them, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're going for my hobbits, damn it. Get away from my fucking hobbits. Okay, put your armadillo ass there. And I guess what, you go here. You run for your goddamn lives. Oh! Man, come on. Get out of here. Stop chasing my hobbits. My hobbits are, they do my work for me. They do my work for me. You know, leave my hobbits be. Okay? Go chase the armadillo asses. Right? Go do that. Oh my gosh, there's so many people concentrated over here. Oh man, jeez. Dang. You gotta go deal with that. Come on. Go for the armadillo. Go for the... God damn it. Stop going for the hobbits. Stop going for the hobbits, man. Leave the hobbitses alone. Oh yeah, no. The AI is like... it seems like their priority is almost like... Do you have a first aid kit or a first aid tent? Do you have an ammo cart? Do you have a ballista or cannon? And then they focus on the other stuff because they're like, this is not gonna try to like kite me around the map. This is, you know, yeah. The first aid tent, they really zero in on it, which is weird because they're not really like good. But you know. All right, you go ass to ass over here, and then maybe maybe I'll get like crazy lucky and the hobbits will double. They're gonna double. They're gonna double. I feel the doubling. The doubling is imminent. The doubling, it's incoming. God damn it! Stop it. You're just making this take longer. leave my hobbits alone. Gosh. Bunch of jerks. Just a-holes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have the hobbits, like, go up there now, and of course you're gonna chase. Of course you're gonna chase. They just kill, like, 5 to 8. Like, these guys have a lot of HP. They have a lot of HP. So you'd think maybe, right? But put you what there, and you have to go here. Double, yeah. Whack. Now it's 4 to 7. 4 to 7. Ooh. Yeah, this fight is it's a fat fight. Fat fight. 4 to 7. 0. Nothing. Nada. Leave them alone. Please. Now I think next turn I kill him, right? I think I can do it. I could I don't know. I could sit here and kite him. But I could just, I think we basically can just kill next turn. I don't want to do it now. Although what I could do is soften you up here. 10, 4 to 7. That's on the higher end. Maybe that's okay, huh? Yeah. Well, that was a goddamn bloodbath. Holy shit. I didn't expect this. That took forever, man. Geez. That was, that took entirely too long. But, yeah. I certifiably, didn't closed till month 2, week 1, day 2, which is tomorrow. So, okay, victory screech. I don't know. I don't know if we're yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what's back here. It better be something good, though. There was talk of a new town, and we kind of need a new town. That would be nice. I'm also glad I started moving up Alan Rickman here to reinforce, because geez. We're in this is rough. Okay. What's the main objective? To defend the town of Burton from ogres, you must defeat their leader Zog. However, if Henrietta or Frederick are defeated, the scenario's lost. And then we want to grab the items. M2. Okay. Boo. Okay. Are you... So it's a totally pointless town? I mean, it's money, I guess, but geez. Kind of smelly. I guess I can get a new ammo cart. Because the last one got fucked up. Yeah, that is a really... it's a really shitty town. I kind of feel ripped off. But, you know, maybe it's fine. Alright, we'll put her next to the crack. Here. And then, yeah. It has a guild. It does. Wow, jeez, I got fortune! Ugh. Yeah, man, what a victory. Good luck after all. Okay, what do we want you to do now? Is that a bozo? That's a bozo. Shit. Oh boy, oh yeah, great. Beautiful. 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 Wonderful. Glorious. Great. 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 Yeah, this is looking like a total restart. Because you get up here and it's like, what's the point of being up here? You didn't take any production away from them. You didn't gain any. Here's $500 a turn. I don't know. It kind of strikes me as supremely stinky right now. I think we should have gone that way, right? I don't know how we win or live here. It's probably on the road to the boss. Yeah, Our epic battle was meaningless completely. There was absolutely nothing positive behind it. I guess this is it was the roadblock that was mentioned, that was not worth going through. The problem is when it mentions these things narratively, you kind of don't really know what it's talking about, because that wasn't even the main road or anything necessarily. Like, so it's kind of like, alright. I know now. Now that I'm well and truly fugged. No, there's actually a lot of text. I don't mind it though. It's fine. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. We are pretty, it is pretty hard to get access to wood. So, yeah, this is probably the one to go for. The Boar Riders are new? Are they? Wait, what do you mean? So, this time around, I think what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna have Henrietta go buy her book. Because we're not having a book at the beginning, it's just too shitty. Too shitty. Aren't they from Armageddon's Blade? Yeah. I saw an airship. Yeah, this faction's pretty cool. I don't want to buy it right now, though. Because I feel like getting that tavern going makes a lot of sense. I thought we were limited in our heroes. We are, but tavern is still a required building to upgrade your town hall, which is income every single day. So even if we aren't getting additional heroes out of the tavern, and it's effectively a useless building, we just have to kind of accept it as a requirement to build the town hall and make more money. What is the name of the lady that does your TTS? Helga? I don't know. She's too British to be a Helga, right? Actually, what options do I have? But yeah, she's like crazy British. So what's like the most British name you can imagine? That's probably Dorothy. Makes me think of an older lady. Amy? I think Amy is like the actual name. But yeah. Chumley. Margaret. Yeah, it's Amy. What ones do I have access to? Oh, all right, what does this one sound like? I wonder. Which one is this actually? I checked. It's yeah, no, the actual name of her is Amy. No, I know. Let's see. Will this just like, is there like a what preview?
This is a subscription test.
Yeah, there yeah, there's I don't know. Yeah, I've always just gone with Amy. I don't even really know what's in here. Last time I looked was like many years ago. We have Marlene. There's Icelandic? Wait, Dora is Icelandic? Icelandic?
This is a subscription test.
Okay. Yeah, Amy's fine. Amy's fine. I was just curious what we had access to here. There's actually a lot now. The closest language to Old Norse. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, there's actually a ton. I'm gonna have to look at that. You know, there was still some stuff over here that made sense, huh? Big old nab, I mean. But we'll still go for this. Not really how languages work, but also yes. They probably don't include a voice. That sounds hilariously bad. Well, I mean, look, maybe there's like a Jersey, you know. Stream Elements is more than Streamlabs, just FYI. I was using Stream Elements for the longest time. But sadly, I just kept having issues. It would just stop working. Like, out of the blue. Over the course of, I mean, I tried it for like, what, like 2 years? 3? I don't know. And I I would have these issues where like there'd be like decent chunks of time, where it'd be like, oh, there's just like an hour where it doesn't work. Oh, someone did, you know, someone gave you gift subs and you didn't see it because there was no, you know, like, I mean, I don't know, that kind of stuff pisses me off. And it kind of just, I just kind of ended up giving up one day, you know, and I just went back to Streamlabs because I never had that issue with Streamlabs. I never had that problem with consistency. You know, based on 12th century Norse has Easter. Sound changes at all. So any more or less, yeah. More, still more or less, yeah. I think we can hit that and then hit this. At least I think it's counting this. Do I get text to speech for gift subs? I think for gift subs it doesn't give you a prompt for that, right? I think the only way you get text to speech is bits, subs, like actually subscribing yourself. I mean, you know, using the message or whatever. Yeah, or donations. They go into overdrive, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Break Amy's mind. I think I may have accidentally left one of my options. When Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Let me switch that back. I wonder if they have an Australian text-to-speech that says "nar." I would like that. That'd be a nice change of pace. Oh, nar. People will come in and wonder why the text-to-speech is in Icelandic. Look, there's random bagpipes in here. People already don't know what the fuck is going on. People are just rolling with it, right?
You see that, Pete?
You Crimson
It's
Rock.
filled with treasure.
I was genuinely curious how she would do that, and
No.
You see that pit? It's filled with treasure.
Naya.
okay, Yeah, it sounds like she's regurgitating or something. That's not right. Oh, nar. Poke it. Poke it. Hello, Pneumatic Jam. Is there... Okay, now I gotta check. Is there an Australian one? Wait, because now I have the nar. So, alright. Where is the... There we go. Okay. Who is the person who started all this? Thank you. Well, there's the New Zealand one. Oh, dude, could you imagine if she sounded like, and Australians don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs? She would be the best text-to-speech. I'd be so goddamn happy. Australian, Russell, Nicole, and Olivia. Okay, all right. All right, let's see. Russell, you got this. You better sound like crazy Australian. Like how Australians talk to other Australians, Australian.
Thingy!
Naya and
Oh, is it not like, does it not update? It should. Fuck.
This is a test bit alert for.
Yeah, no, that's like how Australians talk to non-Australians. I want, like, full-on Australian. I want, like, you barely... Sounds like, you can't discern words
This
Australian.
is a test bit alert for.
She sounds more Australian. We might get a nar out of her. Out of Nicole. It might be possible.
This is a test bit alert for.
Yeah, no, she's not Australian enough. I can understand the things she's saying really clearly. Yeah, no, that's like, I mean, do they have Irish? I think they might. English, Ireland, they do, yes.
This is a test bit alert for.
Yeah, kind of like mild. You mean, all right, what I want is, give me like Boston text to speech. I want like Boston, Jersey, go nuts, right? Give me like instead of just like English, give me like a variety of English accents, stuff like that. That'd be awesome. There are some US, there's not going to be any good ones here. They got like Swiss German, but no Jersey. Like, who gives a shit about the Swiss? Give me fucking Jersey. What the fuck? Come on. Adeline. There's three Danes. 3 Dutch. They wanted them to be comprehensible. Thick Irish accent is really tough. Irish, yeah, I don't know. It when it gets heavy, it can be, I don't know. It's weird though with Australian. It's like a switch, I swear, like it goes from being like totally fine to like, are these people speaking English? Like what the nar? What the fuck? What is that? What is nar? Swiss jersey, that would be acceptable. Um, Oh. Yeah, I thought they were talking about like this, and it's like, I already plowed through that. Like, that's more the main road, I figured, you know? Not like up here. Right? That was... I don't know. I was hoping there'd be, like, something useful behind that. There kind of wasn't. But I don't know. I love Australian accents, though. They're great. They're great. It's just bizarre sometimes how, like, again, there'll be like a switch. when they know they can really, like, just let it out. Yeah, probably should just kind of hard to beat. Or alternatively, it's like the surfer slang or whatever. This was Bless, which, you know, I mean, we benefit a bit from Bless, especially on the Hobbits, but, I don't know. Was this guy here last time? I don't think he was here last time. But anyway, let's kick him in the dick. Or no, he was. He was around here, wasn't he? Yeah. I wonder what spells he has. Enjoy your nap. Let's see. Dang. Oh shit! I'm losing an hour of sleep! Yeah. Dang. Okay, now do me a favor. Really? Damn. Well, what are you gonna do? Man, he is casting all kind of stuff on himself. If we rolled on the higher end, that might be fine, but, So, those are wearing off in however many turns. Let's go poke it. There we go. Now, is there anyone who's just gonna, like, obliterate their ass? How much, you do? 0, 3 to 9. Okay. Yeah. We'll go that way. I want to say that that was blessed, so it's like, I don't know if I really care that much. Like, there's money around here. That wood is actually arguably kind of important, but that's about it. Your troops have stopped at a cliff. Deep crevices in the ground make it impossible to pass here. You must build a bridge. 20. Okay, man. Yeah, no, at the beginning here, I saw this at the originally, and I was like, yeah, that's probably the thing to go with. And that's even before we ran into this. So, yeah. Definitely need your wood on this map. Well, let's go pick up some money and stuff. Okay. Actually, did we ever do this? Ever went to the Derrick? Guess you can do it real quick. Do need wood pretty bad right now, actually. And 20 to 49 vampire lords is going to be awful. I don't know. Do I have to clear that too? To, like, move forward? I'm thinking about doing this real quick. Like, oh man, look at that stupid crack in the middle of the battlefield there. That's brutal. Brutal. Yeah. Man, even with that. Shut up. But seriously, it like never makes sense to remove the obstacle. Oh, it's so dumb. I hate that spell. Yeah, I just think that's got to be not worth fighting, right? That's such a terrible terrible stack of neutrals for us, I think. Just some, like, gems. It doesn't look like anything special. But if I had to guess, we talked to the one lady who mentioned, or not the one hut that's like, hey, you gotta go find these 4 items. We saw those Black Knights. We see these vampires. I'm guessing they have the items when you beat them or something. There are Equestrian's gloves. Yeah, you're right. It's tucked behind the mountain there. That would be nice, but man. In the hut, there's an old sorcerer devoured by some tome. At length, he turns to you. It's been a long time since anyone has come to see me, he says. It's a wild place. What can you do? Precious few around these parts are interested in magical knowledge. I can teach you a spell or two if you like, but I need a scroll I can work with. Otherwise, my advice would be useless to you. I have heard that a scroll of the Bless spell has fallen into the hands of some knights who came here from northern lands. The last time I saw them, they were camped near the witch's hut, the thing I bypassed to save time. I am curious. Hello, Red Dog. How are you? Okay. We have visited Derrick. Nice time savings. Well, look, what are the odds that the Bless spell... good, hope you are too. I can't complain. I'm just like glancing through them to make sure they're ones that I already read before. And they like cross the whole slow. Armadillo. You know, I feel like these are kind of in the wrong faction though. I really feel like they should be called armadillos, and they should be with the Cove, and give them like an eye patch or something, right? It work out great. Hill 2. Damn. They're gonna hurt. They're gonna ouchie. Eh. Alright, what does this bozo give me for this? Let us see. Bless is a useful spell, but what good is magic that can't hurt your foe? The lightning bolt spell can be very useful against ogres and goblins. Unfortunately, I don't have a scroll with this spell, but perhaps you can get something from the Medusa in the Western Mountains. Those things enjoy hoarding magical items. Did you just, like... Okay, you inscribed the spell, though. Okay, I was about to say, because if this guy just took my bless spell, my bless scroll, and then and left me with this nugget of information that I already had, then his cutesy little mushroom hut might burn to the ground. You know. Just saying. Okay, there is the Purple Keymaster's tent. That's actually pretty good to know. That is something I was wondering about earlier. We got no goddamn wood. Okay, so we need to... What, nab this and, go... That's a lot. Henrietta would be better, at this, I think. Purple Cavaliers. That shield is kind of whatever. Need that wood, though. That's... Is that like 99? Is it going to be 99? I don't know. It's probably about right, honestly. Well, no. Okay, never mind. That should be okay. That should be okay. I assumed the worst because I'm playing Horn of the Abyss, but it actually... it wasn't an insane amount of stuff. Several Cavaliers. I think I saw something on the road at the last second there. Hopefully nothing too nasty. Oh, bless my hermits. It sucks that if I kill this one, another one takes its spot. That was messier than I thought. I didn't think they could run in and hit the hermits after I moved the one lady. Advanced intelligence. It was a horde of Minotaur kings. Okay, well, no. I'll grab this wood because there's not much else for him to do, and it might help us actually pick out something of value here. Oh yeah, we need the full-on fort for that. Yeah, no, it's really hard to get that out in that in the beginning here. There's there's only so much wood around. Plenty of ore though. We've pretty much effortlessly hit what we need there. I wouldn't normally pick this up, but it's like faster. And we want Sam to head in the other direction. Pick up that stuff behind us. Okay. I guess she can run over to tag this. Because we're not really kicking out a ton of units or anything. This time around. Yeah, what is this map? Big old crack in the middle of it. Ugh. So, thus far, it seems like a lot of the stuff over here is more sort of superfluous. We don't necessarily need it. The whole inscribing bless thing is kind of neat with the hobbits, but they're the main unit right now that benefits, I would say. Going from potentially 1 damage to, you know, 4 is kind of significant when you got a shitload of Herbits, but, yeah. Yeah, we'll pick that up. And I'm gonna go feed my dog. I'll be right back.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Ratjam.
Oh, man. Man, that's great. Nah, I just came back and it's hilarious. But no, I wasn't. No. You know, I don't even know what you guys are mad about. Nothing's ringing any bells. Okay. No, but seriously, it wasn't an intentional thing. It is a really funny thing. The bells incident. The dingus donged us. Oh, man. That was wonderful. Look, are you shit talking the bongos? How dare you? A bandit ringleader lives here. His band has blocked some of the passages. He is only willing to talk about letting you pass if you supply his men with ore. Whatever reason they might want it for. 50 ore. How about you let me pass or else? Does that work? Does that count? Okay, Freddy, that's the farthest he can possibly go. I don't think we even want to go that far, necessarily. Because maybe I do. Yeah. Gonna be Henrietta's time soon. That's a lot of ore. A lot of ore. I was wondering why it was giving me all these units. It's because you don't build shit. You don't make a fort. I can't afford a fort. Who the hell is up there? I don't like that. Is I'm about to leave Alan Rickman back here with nothing. Start a Patreon then. I mean, like, the thing is, I mean, I can go right there, I guess. Or there. Can I go there? This one? This right to there? No? No. 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 There. Okay. Bing, bong, 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 bing, 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 bing. Yeah, that's great. It never, or it's never going to go away, is it? I hope not. I could kill those goblins just going by. But, the sooner we get the ore mine up, the better. They really need a lot of fucking ore. Over here. Or over there, you know. Where? The hobbits need ore. Hobbits need ore. And a fort. Yeah, dang. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. A throng. Okay. And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get this opened up as well. A lot of the other stuff, though, that can wait. We just want to pivot back in the other direction. But yeah, and now that we know what's over here, it probably makes sense to go over here as hard as possible at the very beginning, clear out some of this stuff, then shift that way. But, you know, takes experience on the map to know. So we'll see how optimized this necessarily needs to be. It's a lot. Sure. It is also probably worth clearing this. The halflings enjoying their new sulfur-rich habitat. They seem to be, more or less. How are you doing, Fennec Fox? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know if... I mean, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. The smell of brimstone in the morning. We still only have 33 right now. Huh. Do I go? I guess I have to go up farther. Also, it might make sense to tag that now, in light of the fact the one lady isn't moving over here. I'll take it. I wonder if the bless is like one of the like constant. Like I could send over Henrietta and she could pick up bless as well, because it would be kind of ideal if she had it. I would say. I mean, I would like both of them to have it as an option, but yeah. The treasure chest doesn't matter at all. But, you know, that's a couple more ore right there. I guess, what, I open up the boar path here, too? It's you! How dare you? Yeah, I'll take that. Now I'm trying to remember exactly where all of it is, because we still need actually quite a lot of ore. And I mean, again, there's like, what, 5 there, maybe? We'll see. Get Alan Rickman here. I must want to use her to scout, but she's just simply too far back. We can pick up the other resources on the way back. How many halflings does it take to replace a J, comma, Airy? I don't know. Jeremy was kind of a dumbass. Probably any amount is better. Sad caw-caw noises. Well, what can I say, you know? Friends don't let friends get exploded by icebergs without consequence. Damn. That was a bit of a gamble. Oh, whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. That big-ass rock. A little less than ideal. Henrietta recites the incantations, but they seem to have no effect. Henrietta recites the incantations, but they seem to have no effect. Is she not supposed to be able to cast slow? I did it. I was doing it, right? Is that was okay. Or wait, did we ever did we not buy a book on her this time? And that's the reason. So she has the yeah, I think that must be it. Yeah, no, we have the scroll. Okay, that's what it is. We have the scroll. But yeah, all right, all right. Yeah, I don't know. We're not killing anything here. But was there something else that I could clear over here before, like, swinging back? As it stands, we have 39. So, I mean, we probably could just head back. Wouldn't leave me any, float to play around with, but honestly, there's just not really too much I can do. Because the fort itself is 20. That's just gonna take some time. Before I even commit to picking up that wood currently, we'll look around. Wasn't there something up here behind the Medusa Queens that seemed pretty juicy? I think so. Yeah. What a jerk. And their miserable little... One second, my dog. Bird noising at me. Maybe she misses Jeremy. I have made my brain hurt reading science studies. Yeah. Getting into... You are so gurgle. Oh, yeah, this is the light. That's what it was. Yeah, we'll grab that. This is an important one to get to, but not so much right now. So I guess back we go. What are you doing, man? He's just like leaning into my gut right now with her hand. She's just like pushing into my organs in my midsection, trying to get attention. What are you doing? You are so needy. Well, that's very kind of you. Are you good? Now you're like, okay. I got the lead. Okay. Wow. He can hoof it all the way out here. Cool. $45. I guess we can kind of justify swerving over here, going for that. We could open up this too. There is just stuff to grab there. For White Kitty, they're going... Yeah, I guess it, yeah, we'll just go with that. My roast is in the oven. What kind of roast? Okay. There we are. Okay, now we can, with plenty of confidence, I think, just get him moving. Tri-tip roast. Fuck the marinade, made chimichurri. I guess they can go pick that up. Okay. I've ran into the conundrum where you make something, but you don't know how it's supposed to taste. Or you want it, yeah. I don't know. I don't really have that too often. I'm either, I either have something pretty specific in mind, or I'm perfectly happy to be surprised. Like, I can tell if it's good or not, but is it supposed to taste like that? Does it matter? I don't know. If it tastes good, ultimately, it tastes good. I mean, it's not like Gordon Ramsay's gonna kick down your door and be like, "This is the worst blank I have ever tasted." This is LA, he could be outside. Okay. So there's, yeah. There's that event again. You wish to hand the ore over to the bandits, yeah. A lot of ore. This is a two-way. Vader. Was this pointless? A lot of food stuff are named after places they're not from. You're doing fine. Want Vermont blue? More of a parsnip. Haven't had a parsnip either. I haven't had a turnip or a parsnip. Some days I don't even know if I'm really alive. A throng of harpy hags. That's a lot of harpy hags. Parsnip is pretty awesome. The people of the wastelands go for interesting blogs. Okay, cool. Mighty Gorgons. I don't have any need for sulfur, really. Gonna ignore it. Yep, now I just need to get 15 more ore. Go there. Abandon, rob ye all who enter her. Ye no tasty in rob, and we are too lazy to disrobe ye. Yeah, this is weird. I thought it was getting more straightforward, but now I'm not quite as sure. Well, we're about to get it some more mechanics at least. So that's nice. Still not quite enough, though. Oh, these are all hobgoblins. Ooh, ugh. Always had a love for science. Undergrad research was on cancer imaging. Trying to kick that fort out finally. I'd normally send Sam up here, but I'm a little worried about her getting ambushed by this guy. Okay. Well, that one pretty smooth, actually. Gotta love Mass Bless. Okay, did that get me enough? It did. Nice. Which direction would that go? I'll just off it. Okay. Are we, like, close to a level? Yeah, we'll just go for it. Did we ever visit the Warehouse of Wood? There we go. That's pretty amazing. He hasn't punched through to this side, so I think he might actually still be here. But we'll see. Oh, there he goes. I wonder if we can catch that. This actually being linked up, they kinda did me a favor. I need to get 4 more. Huh. I really don't need crystal right now, right? I mean, like, I do genuinely want to get this going quickly as possible so I can get the next thing up, because otherwise I'm a little worried we're gonna get swarmed here. Wait, he cleared this and then left it. He really is trying anything to slow me down right now. That's kind of nutty. I'll take it, though. I was a little worried they'd grab it. Stream sniping. They're throwing, they're just like leaving money on the ground, really, right now. Trying to get away from me. Let me see. What do we want to try to kick out now? Pen would be nice. Citadel would be better. No, get the hell back here. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, alright. So we lost the auto-resolve here, by the way. Don't understand how, really. He's, he is, like, straight out of mana, right? Like, he's out. He's got none. I'm not sure I really understand how he's doing much, but, yeah. So now I'm thinking, what, I blind them, try to focus on these guys? Pretty far back, and then I don't really have to worry about too much. I don't think. Did you just curse me? Fuck you too, buddy. Curse me. How dare you? Yep. I just spent the last week attempting to write micro. Granted, but Grant got sucked in by a professor who was very insistent. These halflings are so weak. I love these halflings. I mean, I don't know. It's a little guy with a rock. He doesn't even have shoes. You know, cut him some slack. Uh, 235. I mean, it's not actually terrible. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that actually went pretty well. Again, we lost this? Auto-resolve somehow? I don't know how. Really. Okay. Oh. That dude had the rib cage, the greaves. We got 2 pairs of gloves. Dude, we could put gloves on our feet. I don't know if it would help us move faster, but I mean that's we automatically equipped both pairs of gloves. I like that. You now possess Dracula's rib. The AI tends not to use blind effectively. Yeah, I don't know. We got like smashed in the auto-resolve, but like at the same time, like the AI knew what was gonna happen, right? Like they understood. They got it. I don't know. Okay. What do we want to make now? Day 6? I guess the pan. This town looks great, I think. I really like it. Day 6. Well, this is cleared up, so we can actually have her go pick up this and that. We can have her ready to hit the windmill as well. I don't know if there was anything up there that was really worth checking out. They're seeking Frederick. Part of me is a little inclined to run over there and just move them forward. Or get ready to move them forward, but we should probably wait on this. Oh, we got some wood. We could go snag over there, maybe. Though it's already day 6. Eh. Okay, do you wish to be trained in fire? No. I'll pass. But hey, we got air, water, and earth on Frederick now. That is pretty snazzy. It would be great. It'd be wonderful if we could get that on Henrietta as well, but it is what it is. There's not even really too much to kick out, unless I wanted to consider schlepping the hoblets. Is that like, oh man, a hoblet? Oh jeez, that doesn't sound good. Is that a thing? Hoblet? A hoblet? Apparently it's a last name of a enormously fat man. He's in the Library of Congress. This guy, I guess. I don't know if it's for being enormously fat. You know, alright, like the pants, man, are not doing you any help. Yeah, for some reason, okay, I don't know. Is this gonna... Oh. Is it not gonna... Let me... Library of Congress. Yeah, I looked up Hoblet and then this guy showed up. But honestly, I mean, he's mostly just wearing really baggy pants, right? Unless he has very bizarre... Yeah, it's just summary, enormously fat man. Why the fuck is this? How is... I don't even understand. I just misspoke, and I usually do that, and I'm like, what is this an actual thing? And apparently, yeah, it's like, I guess it's a last name, and this guy happened to have it. It mostly, again, it just mostly looks like he has really baggy pants to me, though. But whatever. Maybe he had his... I don't know. It just popped up. He's in the Library of Congress for some reason. He looks about as happy as someone who is being asked to be photographed as an enormously fat man who's going to end up in the Library of Congress indefinitely would, right? I mean, he doesn't look too stoked. I don't really know what else is going on. Okay, how many of the other armadillos do I have? I have 12. Right now I'm trying to decide if I want to try snap upgrading anything, but again, it's almost like, I mean, I don't know, maybe I could rotate some stuff around, I guess, and then just upgrade like everything. Again, it probably is worth doing, unless there's something I should be rushing for right now, but I don't know. Right, it doesn't really seem that way. So we'll try to get some experience on Henrietta, I think. Armadillo Armada. Is there a word for a grouping of armadillos? A roll? A roll is their collective noun. Man, that's adorable. I don't think I've had chimichurri. Chimichurri. It sounds so familiar. Chimichurri. I have, I don't know, I'm like struggling to place it. It's made of freshly chopped parsley, garlic, olive oil, red wine vinegar, dried oregano, chili flakes, salt and pepper. I mean, what's not to like, really? A roll of armadillos. Yeah, a roll of armadillos. Man, that's like most heartwarming thing I've learned all day. Unkindness. A grouping of rats is a mischief. I have fallen back into satisfactory. My life is building conveyor lines. Somebody in chat was talking about chimichurri. Yeah, that was Sham. That was Sham. Yeah. It's me. I just made it. Oh, yeah, Strawberry Magic's world. Gotta make your box factory. Wybius! Or I don't know. I don't know how that would... I think chimichurri is great. I think I've had it before, but I didn't know what I was eating. But it's a bunch of stuff I'm familiar with. There's not really anything to, like foreign to my taste buds. But, yeah. I've thought about getting Factorio. So, if you're a Factorio person, like, that's kind of like saying, I'm thinking about trying crystal meth. I'm pondering it. You gotta, I mean, that's basically why I didn't. Yeah. So for me, I recognize it's a solid game, but I'm not necessarily, I don't know. Like, I could have fun playing in, like, multiplayer, but, you know, that's about it. Are you an accountant? Perhaps a fan of model trains? Heroin might be more accurate. Whatever profoundly addictive substance. You would prefer. It's, you know. I prefer Factorio. Satisfactory feels a bit tedious. I didn't think he was gonna be capable of making it all the way back here. Dang. It's a fat sack of hobbitses. I get so motion sick in any third or first person game, I could never play Satisfactory. That sucks. That sucks. I had a friend who had that issue. Although it seemingly only reared its head in those, like, fake 3D games. Stuff like the original Doom, for example. Where, you know, it's like kind of 3D, but it's really not. It's more about, like, kind of tricking your brain into viewing it as such. I don't know if it was just, you know, I'm sure it's all different. For them, they just honestly pushed past it, and now they don't really deal with it anymore. But when it comes to something as vague as that, really, I bet there's like a bunch of underlying. It's actually just a big collection of stuff that we're grouping together. I like having to deal with things like clearance, physical designs. Factorio is basically building pollution machines that put me off a little. That's a lot of what we do. Even at, like, lower levels of technology, that's... You could characterize much of human activity in a similar light if you wanted to. They're both solid games, yeah. Yeah, I kind of just need to save money, don't I? Well, wait on. Once I get some resources, I should be okay. Yeah, we've already visited all this. Was there any wood that I left lying around? We got Tangun over here. This is a little dangerous because these are sort of left open right now. So I was planning on kind of chilling out, and I'm not sure I can really actually justify doing that now. Dang. Well, we definitely shouldn't have the feet on Henrietta. That doesn't make any sense at all. I definitely prefer a more vertical mindset compared to wide when it comes to games like Factorio and stuff. I think it's harder for people to conceptualize, so even if it's an option, people probably tend to shy away from it. Oh, actually, oh, she didn't hit the Derek. You gotta hit that Derek. Yeah, you hit that Derek. Derek deserves it. Okay. You're well rested. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, man. Not sleeping is awful. I have been there plenty. I'm glad you got some sleep. Dyson Sphere program. You know, I remember there was a bunch of people playing that I was following. I kind of forgot about that one. It's still in early access, huh? Yeah, 76,000 reviews. Yeah. Well, I sleep every day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the screenshots and I was like, oh, is this game actually Chinese? I had no idea. Feels like there's been actually kind of a burst of like Chinese developed games coming out on Steam. For the longest time, it didn't really feel like there was much coming out of China. Probably right. Oh, hooray. He probably even sleeps a whole 4 hours. Expert wisdom. I hope we get something more interesting, skill-wise there. We're not hideously far away, and I think we can control this choke point if we want to. So. Yeah, let's do that, I suppose. I do hope we can go pick up Bless on Henrietta. I guess we'll see. Well, they didn't seem terribly eager to fight us, but let's go give it a go. Okay. Interesting how they're not even running. That's confusing me. Like, I'm almost like, damn, should I just take this? We both have tactics as well, which is weird. No ranged anything. Huh? Happy International Women's Day. I should probably just wait and react, I guess. Yeah, see, now it's extra funny just to blind it instantly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mass wait. The way to go. The way to go. We don't actually have to immediately be overly concerned about any of this. They're not making it. Are these new units all Might and Magic 6 units? So, Horn of the Abyss, I know it's taken some inspiration, actually, from Might and Magic 8. And that's kind of like where the Cove faction comes from. As far as, like, the full picture for Factory here, I don't know. Because, you know, the halflings are, you know, that obviously kind of ties into the, you know, some of the earlier parts of, like, you know, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 originally. Just restoration of Arathia, right? A lot of the rest of this stuff, I'm not really sure how neatly it slots in or where exactly it slots in. But yeah, it really feels like they've kind of gone out of their way to find stuff that actually fits, which is pretty cool. Ooh, that's a nice double. Rude. Get Dilloed. Or get rolled. We actually do have a whole, like, word, right? Might as well use it. I'm gonna kill this ammo cart. Did I really not? You didn't kill it? Oh no. There we go. Nice. Oh, does he? Wait. Yeah, no. We're good. Can we not, let's fix up. I'm sad they haven't given peasants a more defined role in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I mean, peasants are, you know, they don't even try to pretend they're a unit here, right? Pretty much, like, I don't know. They're like, It is, like, they never really do. It's just, it's there. You know, they're just skeletons that don't know it yet. And it's fine. It's okay. That really is a lot. Let's do that to make it a little bit easier. $13 to $20. Not too bad. Five speed. Probably should have just. Oh well. Peasant upgrade takes them to 0 HP. Yeah. Oh, nice. Infinite gems. I think we almost have that full set that that Hut was asking for. Right? I have to double check. We're getting close. Cause we wanted, alright, we needed the helmet, the chest piece, the Bone Boy Greaves, I think that was in there too. What else are we, I think the Vampire Cowl. We're missing that. I haven't seen that. I don't know where that is. Someone not me should take Heroes of Might and Magic 5 and put it in the 3 engine. I think that would do well. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I don't hate 5, although I might hate the story in 5, because man, I played it again back when it came out. It was my first Heroes, actually. Man, I can't tell you like anything about the story. I just remember BDSM elves, and I think there was like paladin stuff that was happening. I don't know. It's kind of a blur. I think I remember a zombie with like a beer drinking dad kind of physique. Yeah. You must return. Parts of the story of 5 are not that bad, but in general, it's pretty shit. Yeah. I don't know. The game though was fun. I do feel like, I think we're, again, I almost feel like there's some games that just kind of do better in 2D. I think this might be one of those games, right? It might be interesting to, you know, have that to play around with here. I don't know though. I don't know how many, you know, I don't know how widespread that opinion is, right? Because, you know, sometimes you'll see that kind of circle back to some extent over time. Because initially, you know, it's usually technological innovation ends up leading everything, even if after a couple years people go like, wait a minute, this sucks, and then they go back to the previous thing. I don't know. Heroes of Might and Magic 5, the biggest thing holding it back was the slowness of the engine. The gameplay itself I thought was better. Like the, I don't know, it had squares instead of hexes, right? That's not necessarily a hill I want to, like, die on either way. Like, it can probably be fine in, you know, in any event, but, yeah. Some people get invested. So we know there's some kind of opening over this way. I guess let's go. "3D sucks." I think 3D for some things has limited value. Right? I mean, this isn't a perfect example, but if you kind of look at fighting games and you think about how those evolved, right? You know, they started out two-dimensional from the side perspective. Then 3D came out and there was some experimentation there, and there was, like, quite a few different 3D fighting games. But over time, those have, like, except for, like, Tekken, kinda Soul Calibur, maybe Virtua Fighter's coming back, I don't know, but those kind of stopped, and, like, basically still, like, that perspective, at least, even though the games are technically, you know, 3D, right? Even games like Guilty Gear Strive, right? They almost kind of, like, try to give more of that, like drawn art look, but it is, in fact, 3D under the hood. I don't know. I feel like for certain games, there's, types of presentations that make sense to just sort of stick with, right? Like, for example, would this screen right here be improved if it was 3D? I don't think it would. Right? Like, I mean, if it like was rotating around and we were like going under like arches and over parapets and stuff, I feel like, you know, it's fine. Fine as it is. Only if you had to walk around like a Mountain Blade. Oh, like 3D TV? Oh yeah, no, that's dead as a doornail, for sure. A decent chunk of modern 2D Yeah. I am more talking about the presentation, I guess, rather than, you know, the objective reality of like what it is. Because some of these things, again, they will very much so be like 3D. Just trying to put out a certain perspective, but that's kind of what matters, right? What you perceive. It's kind of like what we were talking about earlier with Doom and like the a little bit of the motion sickness thing, right? Your brain does kind of perceive that as 3D for the most part until you hit like a weird bush or something, even though it is 2D. That perception matters. Heroes of Might and Magic is designed as a board game. Pretty much, yeah. It is more or less a board game. It doesn't surprise me to hear that the actual board game tie-ins are, like, apparently fine. You know, they're fun. That sounds about right. Have you been here? You have. I guess everyone has, though. Oh. There's 3D games that also use 2D sprites. I mean, quite a lot of them, yeah. It gets messy. It gets messy, for sure, depending on how you want to talk about it and, like, how pedantic you want to be. Burger Fort. That's weird, because we know there's wyverns up there. You have an ogre fort here. But does that mean that we actually have like a town here? I sort of wish that we had like visions or view air, rather, not visions. Huh. Oh man, how nasty is that? There's probably something there. Static 2D background structures, but 3D sprites for characters, NPCs. Yeah. I think it's more important to just talk about the ultimate perception that you're trying to, you know, have your viewer, your you know, your video game player ultimately take in over pretty much anything else. I know of one game that uses both 3D models and sprites. Now that's weird. In what? How does? Because the examples you brought up, I'm familiar with games that, you know, that do all those things, of course, but not so much there. Unless like the sprites are like atop the models, or I've seen the Octopath games, yeah. Blitzkrieg uses sprites for infantry. Oh, I thought you meant like at the same time. I was like, I don't know. A lot of old games used sprites for trees. Absolutely, yeah, yeah. It was very, very common to see it in foliage for quite some time, because you know, it's kind of demanding. It was kind of too demanding to justify for a long time. To do something aside from just essentially put like a JPEG of a tree down, or a bush, or whatever. Hence why you know, they turn with you a lot of the time. I guess we can go hit that at least. For me, it was, like, no joke, Oblivion. I saw Oblivion, and it blew my mind. To the point where I didn't notice that the people looked like they were, again, hybridized with melons or something. You know? I was just like, this is the greatest... this is the greatest looking thing I've ever seen. This is crazy. How are they ever gonna top this, you know? Are you winning? I don't know yet. We don't know all the various pieces at play. We've been learning things, I would say. Blinded by Blue. It may be in part, yeah. Some of those caves and stuff legitimately look pretty good though, right? Baldur's Gate was 2D but used 3D models for creatures. Yeah, it had... There was a couple of weird techniques like you'll see in, like, yeah, StarCraft, Diablo, Baldur's Gate, Fallout, right? Like that. See, the thing is, I don't know how fat this garrison is. That could be an enormously fat garrison. Like a crazy turbo-fat garrison, and I don't know if I really want to futz with that. I thought Khajiit will never look better, and I was right. Also, the backgrounds in Baldur's Gate are painted over 3D renders. The area with all the flowers around Skimgrad. I love that area. Yeah. Yeah, some of it I think holds up well enough. Amusingly enough, its biggest issue, I would say, is art direction. It feels a little too generic, but yeah. In the hut, you meet an old blacksmith busy making armor. Hey, who goes there? Ogres? Didn't I tell... Huh? You're no ogre. Oh, that's great. It's been a while since I've seen any customers here. Those brutes chased off everyone who lived around here, and then a bunch of knights came and began pushing me to join them on some kind of quest. I'm way too old for that sort of thing. Hey, listen. A hunter dropped by recently, and I bought a sack of basilisk scales off him. Fine stuff, perfect for a strong armor, but scales alone won't do it. I need some more materials. Bring me 30 crystals and 30 gems, and I'll make you a nice set of armor from basilisk scales. So I'm getting some mixed messages here. Because it says 30 crystals and 30 gems, right? But then it says 15. And I have 14 and 9. So... Right? Like, what am I don't know. Give her 23-ish of each. Games with fixed painted backgrounds hold way better since the passage of time. As a junk, yeah, no, again, yeah, see, I didn't know what Oblivion was originally supposed to, what Cyrodiil was originally supposed to be. So I learned that, and it does hurt me. I kind of want to live in that alternate universe where, we got a weird jungle Cyrodiil instead of, like, post Lord of the Rings movie, kind of generic fantasy. I still love Oblivion, one of my favorite games, but that sounds like such a more interesting setting. Later, hyperventilator. What does it say here? If we step off this. 15. Okay. 15 we could basically trade if we wanted to. But we are looking for a black border guard. You can probably do it. Project Tamriel or whatever the other project is called. Yeah. Yeah. It really is crazy, the stuff that's being done with mods now. Like, I don't even know. You know what? I'm impressed by the people managing some of these mod teams. Because that can't be easy, right? That's gotta be like herding cats. Oh, man. I don't know how anything on the scale of Arkelos even, like, happens. You know? Like, that, oh, man. That is, that is crazy. Well, I mean, you got people flaking out, you know, you got, like, just a gigantic amount of differing schedules. You're going to have people quarreling back and forth about various little bits of minutia. I don't know. That sounds like it would suck, but somehow they did it. Would you rather teach preschool or manage the CDDA dev team? Would teaching preschool really be that bad? I feel like the worst part about teaching preschool would probably be dealing with the parents. You know? I feel like that would be the shittiest part of doing it. I don't feel like dealing with the kids at that point would be that much of a nightmare, especially, you know, with, you know, what comes later, right? Parents do suck. Yeah, that seems like the shittiest part. I would imagine. So I don't know. Just throw insults at everyone. That seems to be the general model of open source projects, right? Let's see, a throng. Do we go for the throng? Might as well. They're just very, very loud all the time. I still feel like it'd be the parents. The parents would suck. I don't know how people deal with a lot of those things where it's more like you have to like kind of half answer to the parents with with some of this stuff. It's like, oh jeez, sounds just miserable. It's behind like every kid. There's 2 people, maybe more, depending on the situation, that might think they know better than you at whatever you happen to be teaching. Every school values parents and loves them. How can you say such things? Yeah. The only real clash you have with parents when teaching kids that age is where does supervision end and where does parenting start? Preschool teachers are not parents. See, the thing is, they've I don't know. A lot of things are messy right now. A lot of things are messy right now, and they almost kind of are in plenty of situations. You should make children illegal. Oh. I have never seen this arrangement before. So, it says two-way monolith. But this doesn't look 2 ways, does it? This looks more. Oh, man. Huh. Kruber. But there's Zog. He's just sitting there with a fat sack of dudes waiting for anyone to show up. I don't know. Seems questionable. So we could open this if I wanted. This is interesting. Yeah. So, did I just unleash the swarm? Because I feel like I may have. I have 3 pairs of Equestrian's gloves. I could have a pair on my ears, a pair on my hands, and a pair on my feet. Lend some fang arms from Jeremy. I kind of miss the fang arms. The actual Horn of the Abyss item is crazy good. Crazy good. Yeah, here. And we have the tent we've been looking for. Okay. Not sure about a DM who lets you use your feet as glove slots. I don't know. Is there no, like Monkey Man type, like, Planet of the Apes type, race in D&D that you could be? I don't even know what's, like, fully available. Potentially, right? Real DM lets you wear 20 rings. I don't know. I feel like you could justify it there. Maybe you also had some sort of accident or curse placed upon you where your feet were turned into hands. That's, you know. It's not like you can fit only one ring in each finger. It's actually because the magical interference of it cancels out any additional rings. A balance consideration. I wonder why there isn't more like, you know, like, can you have like a magic nose ring? You have a magic tattoo? I feel like it's, there's a lot of stuff that feels, underutilized, right? You could have a tattoo that enables smart gun tracking. Monkey feet racial trait. I would not buy it on Steam unless something's changed, though. And not just because I would generally lean towards buying things on GOG, right? Versus Steam, but the HD version on Steam is actually missing all of the expansion packs, and I think even some of the patches from like way back in the day that got released before the expansion packs. It's kind of a mess. Basically the entirety of the Heroes 3 community plays with the complete version from GOG and the HD mod. Which just it just gives you everything. Lets you play in modern resolutions and aspect ratios. There's essentially no downside. Because I guess again they lost the source code. For like Ubisoft lost the source code for the originals, and apparently they couldn't be bothered to put together some kind of like upscaler and just do it that way, like the community has. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get back into Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Few missions into Restoration of Baratheon. Counter-Strike? What the hell does that do for me? Unroll on a scroll. It's a weird spell. It's situational. It's pretty situational. I don't know if I'm gonna have the situation for it either. That's a lot of centaurs. I kind of gotta know. What do we got? What do we got? What's in here? Oh, is there a Necro City? That would be interesting. I don't know what I'd really do with that, though.
Unicorn.
Thank you, Lafo. Were you trying to get her to say ass? Or were you hunting for a unicorn? I was. Okay. Actually, where are the where are the safety settings for that even? Is it there? Yeah, that is messy. Okay, there it is. All right. All right. Just for you, an excessively British ass.
Big man.
Can I feel your muscles?
Man, she really that was a really fast ass. Like she rushed, yeah, she did. She rushed the ass. That was she wanted to rip the band-aid off.
Ass.
She took her time more there. She took her time more there. No. Get that out of there. We don't need offense. That's a lot of Efreet. He seems to be just, chilling there, huh? Oh. The Ring of Loif. That will help for the odd hit that, you know, gets in on the hermits, right? Use casualties and whatnot. Now the remaining question of the night is, do I attempt to get the laundry done, or do I push the last bit until tomorrow? I just do it. I don't know. I just do it. Are you gonna be happy tomorrow if you kick it to tomorrow, or you'll be like, fuck you, yesterday me, right? I don't know. Just do it. You don't have to think about it. You're done, right? There are chances I won't be happy tomorrow, no matter what. This is true, but you can kind of, you know, mitigate that a little bit. You got some control over it, and, you know, this is one of those things. I can be more of a martyr if I do it tonight. You see how hard I work for you all. That's one... I guess that's one reason to consider doing it. Not the one that I would recommend you go with, but, you know, whatever. Why not? Yeah. Whoopah. Okay. I was my mom, that's what I do. Or don't do it and then say, yeah, no, then you can be like, wow, isn't this this is a lesson for you of what happens when I don't do the laundry. You know? Last time I was happy was 11 years ago. Tell me the secret. What weird path do I actually have to take to get there? Make everyone else miserable. Man, I really miss having you around. This kitchen, it's a fucking disaster. This is... You need to get back here. This sucks. You know, you gotta respect... I mean, you don't, but it's funny that they would say that. Basically... They literally did not clean the toilet in their apartment for an entire year. Have you lifted the toilet seat on this once? Oh no. Oh no. I really feel like I'm just bumbling in the dark here. Lack of vision is leaving me feeling a bit perturbed. For some time, the sky had been a source of anxiety rather than admiration for me, yet I couldn't help but recognize that it looked particularly beautiful tonight. The myriad of stars above the moonlit stone valleys glittered like finely cut gems, only found in the treasuries of the richest princes. I must confess, I shamelessly lifted this beautiful comparison from one of the novels Frederick had almost used as fuel, lamenting having this ballast in his hastily packed luggage instead of some more useful reference materials. I hadn't ever seen any of those gems myself, of course, but I couldn't have said it better myself. Sam and I sat around the fire roasting skewered meat and bread, and I listened avidly to her incredible stories. Sam seemed to have as many of them as the stars above us. I had a couple of amusing tales from village life to tell myself, too, and Sam enjoyed them well enough, choking back a horse laugh every now and then. I seemed to have made a first new friend in a very long time. Frederick didn't take part in our conversation. He was busy with some research of his own. He had brought a whole box of mirrors, tubes, curved rulers, and other devices to the fire, but spent most of the evening in the darkness aside, occasionally running up and grabbing new glass pieces and instruments. Sam and I watched for a while as Frederick surveyed the sky through a long pipe like those he said were used on ships to see distant land. But it wasn't too much fun, so we went back to our chat. When all the meat had been eaten and only embers remained of the fire, Frederick returned and raised a finger. Mysteriously illuminated by the faint flicker of the campfire, he said, "The moon! They're from the moon!" "Who?" I asked. "The demons, it all adds up. They live on the moon." That's scarcely a surprise. Too many dark cults and practices are associated with this luminary. Every scientist and navigator knows our world is shaped like a sphere, and the luminaries orbit around it, giving us sunlight by day and moonlight by night. Academic science believes that only incorporeal creatures can dwell on the sun and the moon. There are other hypotheses, but when choosing between the improbable and the absolutely improbable, I always end up leaning towards the more down-to-earth explanation. I have been looking at the moon through a telescope for a very long time. I am sure now that what I have been able to make out are mountains, plains, and countless craters, which means that world is material. The demons probably built their own cities and castles there, and surely they were watching our world below, perhaps through a spyglass like mine. Full of jealousy of our blue oceans, our green forests, and vast meadows, they were preparing an invasion, and that night their stone ships rained down on Eophel, turning the fertile land into an ash-filled desert, akin to the one from which they came. Those were ships. There's no doubt about that. When I looked into the cracks, I saw something, probably not mechanisms or mechanisms operating on principles unknown to me, but most definitely products of the mind rather than natural formations. That night I slept badly. I dreamt of the devils again. They tore up the trees, crushed the mountains into rubble with their bare hands, and stacked the rocks up into huge, ugly towers. Is there any power that can resist this? A horse laugh? Oh, jeez. Was Stewart a lost member of the party? The demons are aliens. Yeah. Yeah, no blinding gin, I guess. Hmm. That's a fat sack of goblins there. Jeez. How many Cyclops? 10 to 19. Are they in one neat sack of dudes I can just blind? I hope. Oh, great. Sick. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Hmm. Oh dear. Let's see. Okay. Not too bad. I love when they go across the entire... Yeah, no, it always catches me off guard. It looks so goofy. Oh my, no, dude, no. Oh, jeez. You meet a powerful dragon, the chieftain of his kin. He declares that his flight will only allow you to walk through their lands if you share your riches with them. Their appetite is truly draconic. They demand 40 crystals, 40 gems, and 20,000 gold. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I don't know if plague months are possible, but yeah. Better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, we're still at 7. Getting ahead of myself. Okay. Oh. Weird. This is a very strange map. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with the Thunderbirds, though, actually. I don't think that there's anything that's with. That's really a lot of burp. What is the speed on Thunderbirds? Enough to make me not want to do this. I think. $11. Yeah, I think that's beaten out anything I got. Plus, there's, you know, 50 to 99 of them. It's pretty unfortunate they're blocking this way and this way. Boot. Do you prefer gas, electric, or induction stoves? I think for a lot of home use stuff, electric is totally fine. But I mean, honestly, pretty much every type of cooking has its own advantage that you can't quite get from any other kind of cooking, right? So I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Gas is always the best option. It kind of depends. Kind of depends. I like my food burnt. Sometimes burnt food actually isn't even that bad. Right, with, what is it, pasta al assassina, for example. Generally, it sucks, though. Generally, it's not great. High peak output. Yeah. Sharpshooters, there's no way I'm acting first either, is there? And they'll, like, kill every hobbit, pretty much. Speed 9. If it was just, like, one solid blob, that would be something. But yeah, speed 9, we're not beating. The timing on recipes seems to be geared towards gas stoves. A lot of them, yeah. Cast iron wood fuel. The wood-fueled people are crazy. I mean, I'm sure there's, like, some kind of advantage there, but holy shit. You know? Like, I mean, come on. That's nuts. Unless you are, like, you know, I don't know if a lot of people even really, truly appreciate how difficult it is to, like, keep consistent heat, with a method like that, right? And consistency is really important for cooking. Not being able to make an informed decision about what will happen, you know, that's, it's kind of scary. Kind of dramatically increases the likelihood that something's gonna get effed up. Something about being off the grid. I don't know. I'm not really an off-the-grid type. Though sometimes I do just want to walk in the woods and not come back out. But, yeah. Yeah. Just, I wouldn't mind having, you know, like a comfy, I don't know. I don't want. I I wouldn't mind having a comfy house that's like not in like a city or something, you know, plenty of nature around and everything. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to move to the tip of Alaska. You know, something like that. The grid has its uses. It absolutely does. Yeah. Gas stoves are almost non-existent in Austria. Electric stoves have kind of taken over here too. I would say by and large, at least that's my impression. You can still find other stuff, especially in older homes, but yeah. Most stoves are gas. The fireman position on old steam locomotives was shockingly high skill. They had to manage heat distribution in the firebox to an impressive degree. Yeah, yeah. Again, if you when you go back to that kind of technology, it's not as simple as okay, I flipped a switch or I turned a nozzle or something, right? Making sure everything is consistent and just having kind of that intuition to know, okay, I need, you know, this will get me this far, it'll be this hot. Like, you just kind of would get that with experience, right? And that kind of adds on its own difficulty that is kind of completely absent now in modern cooking, right? It's so much easier to cook now than it was for our ancestors. I have gas, rarish in Cali. I want to say it's seen a rather sharp decline in the States, but again, that's just my own impression. It's hard to say. I haven't seen like numbers or anything. I have gas. I would not live someplace without it. It makes a difference. But, yeah, I mean, electric, I think, is fine. It's fine. Yeah, see, no, that's actually pretty funny. The wok thing, yeah, that, like, it is kind of, like, there are, yeah, like, with a wok, even with, like, a typical gas, you could argue that maybe the value is, but, yeah, there are specific cooking implements that are just a total waste of time, pretty much on electric. The only real advantage you get from using a wok on an electric would be, I mean, you can still put stuff up to the side and whatnot, but yeah, a lot of gas stoves can't do wok for sure. Yes, yeah. See, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say. Like that, like. Chinese food restaurant taste. You're just not gonna get that with a home setup. That is like actually kind of a specialized, yeah, a jet engine. That'd be so cool. Oh man. Whoops! I left the stove on. Oh no. That'd be kind of amazing to be able to cook that kind of stuff in a home environment, though. Stainless steel armor. Yeah. Accidentally forged the kitchen. I just do most stuff in a wok, not traditional Chinese. Yeah. The old term for kitchen in Chinese is fire room. Did I need the Helm of Chaos? Or did I need this? No, I think I needed this. Yeah. So I don't need that. Yeah. A tandoor. I love naan bread. I love non. You can make pretty good non bread without a tandoor, though. But you know, it'd be fun to have a tandoor. So there's a little bit of wood tucked away there. So the crystal and gems, we have that. If I wanted to, we could just go back and hand that in, I guess. A sauna. I'm sauna curious, but I haven't ever been in one, so I don't really know if I'd want one. You know, that's kind of a commitment. I imagine it's probably not as much of a commitment as, like, you know, owning a pool or something. There's probably like less maintenance and upkeep that would be necessary, but yeah. A dual-purpose charcoal forge and barbecue. No. For much the same reason why I will strongly encourage people not to try to fix their GPU by putting it in their oven. You know, I mean, you generally don't really want to cross the streams there. Right? Gotta warm up. Well, no. The thing is, it absolutely can work, actually. Depending on what's wrong with the GPU. However, you are also probably releasing a bunch of toxins in a place where you're going to be consistently preparing food. So don't do that. Don't do that. don't do that. But depending on what's wrong with it, you know, if it is, because sometimes, you know, it like the solder's like a little bit off or something, you know, like, then potentially it could work, but, you know, yeah, don't do that in a place where you're eating. Microwaving. I can't really vouch for that, but yeah, it is theoretically possible, just very I would not advise it. I would not advise it. I like my pixels baked and basted. It's like the spider from Wild Wild West, yeah. It's almost the vibe they're going for a little bit. You know, like, part of me wants to start zapping, but honestly, it's just, I don't know, it's so hard to be just slowing things, right? God damn, dude. Calm down, Hobbit. Oh, well. Okay. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool footage. Quest guard. Good night, everyone. Good night, Microflora. I should probably be bringing my dog out and making dinner soon myself. Oh man, really? Interesting. Another new place. I didn't know that this would function like the whirlpool because it says two-way, not a bajillion way. You know? Lovey leaning. Nah, she's usually dead asleep here. Around this time. Unless she really needs to go, and then I just have to drop everything and run, because then it's imminent. Good night, Scorn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It is, it's kind of interesting. I'm just curious here. Got some desert lands. So we can open that up. I don't know if we want Sam being here right now. This is actually going to be super useful for reinforcing. But, yeah, maybe not right now. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. Because we are right on top of that as is. Now, that said... Finally, the crystals and gems I need. I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's an armor piece that I will take, I guess. I was kind of hoping for something bigger. A throng of seamen. Can't fit equestrian gloves in your chest slot. It's such a tragedy. It's such a tragedy. Dang. We are like just short right now. Which, how do I want to try to react to this then? Yeah, I don't know. Like that? Maybe like that. I don't know if that was worth going to the well. I kind of just wanted to nudge myself out of the way here. Interesting. Okay. Do centaurs have an unfair advantage at equestrian events? Not if they just ride the horses like everyone else, I guess. I don't know how that would work, and that might be actually a little sexual, so maybe not. I don't know. It might be prohibited. Because what is this? That's, oh, that's 2 power. Okay. Hello! Oh no. How real? See how this goes. Okay. Well, we get to go first. We're gonna let them move though, because I kind of want to see what their action is under these circumstances. Because I am thinking right now that I want to blind these guys, but they're pretty far down in the queue, so there's no rush. Okay. I don't have music. I don't have music. There we go. Weird. Well, why'd you do it? Did he cast anything? Oh yeah, he cast haste on those guys. Okay. That's fine. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Did you get a chance to check out Civ 7? I don't know. It's Civ, right? It's Civ, which means it's probably not, you know, the worst thing ever. But Civ games generally are at their weakest when they release. And there's basically every incentive in the world just to wait until it gets 2 expansions before you even acknowledge it exists. If then. So, you know, I just, yeah. I mean, a little bit. Ooh. Oh, man. That is my favorite pain state. I missed that earlier. We could go for the detonation. Right? What would I want to blind here, actually? I'm playing it right now. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like the worst thing ever or whatever, but it's just like, again, you just the longer you wait with Civ, it's just gonna get better. It's just gonna, you know, there's no reason to rush through the door. Let other people fix that shit and enjoy a better product, right? Later on for less money. They already attacked this. 9. Is there any, like, good target for this? Not seeing one, really. I think we'll go for that, actually, there. Okay, how much damage do they do on explosion? Alright, well, as long as these ladies live, we're golden. Good to go. I might as well blind this. Yes. Nice. That really is quite nice. So if I move though, then these guys, I'm pretty sure they can just, yeah, they got haste. They're gonna be zipping around. So like I could run over and instantly kill this stuff, and that would be great. That'd be wonderful. But yeah, I don't really want my Herbits to get massacred. I'm gonna have to pass, I guess. Okay, I don't know if he is gonna run. So, I'm just gonna blind him. And then I know for a fact that he isn't gonna run, because his ass is dead. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Yeah, I know of some of the differences. But yeah. Okay, so we can just annihilate you. I can almost annihilate you, but there's no reason to rush it. Now it should be safe though. Okay. But we went from losing entirely to just beating the crap out of him. And we got some goodies. So as it turns out, I actually didn't need to worry about him running because he had shackles. Okay. Yeah, maybe over that. We actually have a couple of interesting item choices now. Yeah, shackles are great. Okay. I got Shaq. The basketball player, maybe. I don't know. How does he spell his name? I don't know. I have a Shaq. I don't know. Like a garden shed, maybe instead. Anyways, let me see who else is streaming here. Is it with a Q? Like, is it legal? Is it legally? Like, what's his actual name though? Yeah, like okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was just like entirely Look, I don't know. I don't know how much of it was like, you know, him kind of, you know, getting a nickname or whatever. Stuff happens. I mean, there was a guy who was named, what was it, Hoblet earlier. We saw, I mean, weird names occur. There's Hoblets out there, right? I've met a Wilfart. They're out there. Shaq Fu. I never played that. It was Fu. Have you ever seen Steel? Man, that was a. It had a wheelchair bound woman that affixed rocket launchers to the wheelchair. That's all I really remember about